Hey everybody, welcome back to Rolling Through Life. My name is Wanda, and it's chat night. Exhausted. Hey Val, how are you doing, hon? Nice to see you again. Get this crap on my eyes. I'm good. How are you doing, Angela? Missed you too. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Kind of dealing with a lot of stuff. Some good, some bad. You know how that goes. But right now I'm keeping it all to myself because I don't want to jinx anything. Thanks, Val. Hey, Gumdrop, how are you doing, sweetie? Oh, my eyes are killing me. And I can't find my, what are they called? Drops. Getting old. Here they are. Getting old is a pain in the ass, girls. Hey, Laura, how are you? Well, you can read into it any way you want, but I'm getting ready for a major change, and things have to come out and be reevaluated. That's all I'm saying. Because I just don't want to jinx what's going on. I am horrible at putting eye drops in. I get it all over my face before it gets in the eye. I'm sorry, I should have done this before I came online. No, I just decided to keep putting my finger in it instead of eye drops. All right, that should clear a few things up. You're having... All right, I'm sorry. I gotta find my computer glasses. These aren't doing it today. Good gravy. I know where they're at, and they're nowhere in this room. Okay, let's see. 2 litters of bunnies. Hatched 6 chicks. More on the way. Turkey babies in the incubator. Turkeys coming from hatchery. And a broodery hen on a full nest of eggs. Holy cow. Baby palooza it is. Yeah, exactly, Gumdrop. It's almost like every day I got to put eye drops in now. Hopefully, Val. I found somewhere I liked. Exactly, Val. Today is good. But I got a whole tote for my daughter to go through, craft supplies for the kids. Because I'm not packing any craft supplies. Most of it's Dollar Tree crap anyways. So if I need it, if I want to use something like that again, I'll just go and rebuy it. Not a big deal. Let's say I am paring down completely. I'm paring down to get more space. I think I found it, Val. If I can get my doctor's cooperation, I found it. Wow, Laura, Angela, that's great. My daughter, they have an Amish, what is it? An Amish auction, produce auction every year. like every weekend. Me and her planning maybe to do some canning for both me and her family. So we might be doing that. Snowing. Yeah, we had snow last night. We had a little bit. Yeah. I would do all the prep work, like, putting the cans through dishwasher or something like that. But and maybe like cutting up the veggies at the table. But the actual canning, that'd be something Sandy would have to do. That's what I heard, Angela. I heard you can get fruits and veggies really cheap. Hey, Cheryl, how are you doing, sweetheart? Yeah, Wanda don't stand that much anymore. I want to get back to where I at least walk a little bit, but right now is not a good time. Got other issues to deal with. So right now I am in the middle. I'm making this cute little hat for a girl at church. Should fit her. She's a 5-year-old. But I have a problem with pom-poms, keeping pom-poms up there. So I don't know how I'm going to do that. I might just get a button, put a pom-pom on a button, and let the button feed through. That might be an idea. But I'm going to put little doggy ears on them to help her pretend. Holy cow. 400 tomato plants? Yeah, you're looking at what? Maybe 2,000 tomatoes? It's good to see you too, Val. Yeah, I'm thinking a button. That way the mama can take it off before she washes it. I love bell peppers. Hey, that's a good way to recoup any, money you had to put out on like extra electricity, fertilizer. That's a good way to get all that money back. I mean, when you're in business like that, it's good to try to come out at least even, right? Mm-hmm. Well, my address is, I'm just kidding. But I'm also speaking with authorities to figure out how to keep stuff as private as I can, if that makes any sense. I never had tomato jam. Absolutely. Absolutely, Angela. It's the way to do it. Look on it. Val, I still have your stuff, sweetie, so if you want to email me your address, I'm more than willing to send it to you. I just couldn't get a hold of you. I'll have to try that one day. Many things have happened in the past that we all had to take time away from each other. But I think everybody's okay now. I think pretty much, except for a few. But it is what it is, right? Ooh, spaghetti sauce. Hey, Rhonda, how are you, sweetheart? Hi, Joanne. Welcome. You got that right, Val. Chloe's been here off and on. She usually arrives around 9. Thank you, Joanne, and welcome to the channel, my crazy ass channel. Yeah, you don't have that much to do you, Rhonda? Maybe a third of it left. Any rules? Try to keep the cussing at a minimum, and no negative talk about other channels. Basically, that's about it. Oh, and don't. Let's put it this way: I have good hatchet men. So yeah, I know, Laura. 5 more sections. Oh wow, that's a lot. No kids in the chat, but we do politics after 9:30. You know, that way we get the friendly stuff going, and then I do like politics, so we kind of do that around 9:30 if it comes up. If it doesn't come up, that's great too. It doesn't come up every week. Only when some people in Washington do stupid shit, then it comes up. But beyond that, you know, we're pretty mild. What else? Yeah, I've just been paring down. Tomorrow is the day I go through my bathroom cabinets. I swear there's things that's been in there for 15 years that I haven't touched. So it's going down to basics. I've been giving away my makeup to my granddaughter. Actually, by the time I get done, I probably won't even need that cart in the bathroom. Molly, she's going to the vet on May 1st. So they're going to do her ears. They're going to shave her and her toenails. And then if it doesn't cost too much, I'm going to have them just look in her mouth. And if she needs any teeth pulled, to pull them. Might as well do it all in one swing because I'll never get that cat back in a carrier. Very true, Joanne. I haven't had kids in here in a while, though. It's been at least a year. The kids that used to come in here, they pretty much grown up now. So, hey, Helen, how are you? I'm good. Tired. I got to, like today, I did 2 loads of laundry. When I have the strength, I try to get something done. Yeah, she's still alive. I thought she'd be dead by now. But she's so matted up that I can't even get a pair of scissors or a razor to her. So she's going to the vet to be sedated, and they're going to do everything under sedation. Cost me an arm and a leg, but I guess she's worth it. Yeah, well, with powdered makeup, like eyeshadow and stuff, you could spritz alcohol on it and wipe it off, and it's good to go. Wet makeup, it does have an expiration. But I don't wear makeup that much. I use it if I go to a wedding or a funeral, or like my grandson, he's going to be having a choir thing at school in a couple weeks, so I'll probably wear a little bit of eyeshadow there. That's about it. Yeah, that is life, Val. That's the way my life's been recently. I know. Watch. She'll be so comfortable after I get all that done, then she'll croak on my ass. Um, okay. Everybody else would say it's expired after a year. Me, if it isn't causing any skin irritation, I'll use it. But that's me. I am not suggesting you do that. I'm just saying that's me. But yeah, I'm kind of excited, and I'm able to keep all my doctors, and because you guys know how hard it is to find doctors you trust. So, but it's just getting my energy up to get all this done, because if I do move, I got people here at the church. We can get it all out of here within an hour or two if I get it all pared down. And then on the other side, my son and my son-in-law can help unload. Me too, Val. Yeah. I mean, because I'll never find that shade again. Or it's a name that I can't match it. But I'm just saying, to protect myself of any liability, I suggest you not use it, but if you do, that's on you. I know back in the day it was cheap. It's pretty nice. All I got to get is my doctor to say I need an extra bedroom for my medical supplies and devices, and then they can legally give me a two-bedroom without making me move to a one-bedroom with somebody if it's needed. So that's what I'm waiting on. Actually, I'm going to his office tomorrow and yell at them. See, I knew you would, Val. Oh, I know. I know, Joanne. It's expensive to eat out. Yeah. Like I got, well, of course, my electric chair, but I got um, a, a regular wheelchair. I got my walker. I got a couple other things that I need that I just don't have the space for here. And that's why everything gets so muddled up, because I have nowhere to store it. Yeah, that's been a long time ago, Helen. Yeah, and I hope that, as you use your yarn up, Jenny, that you won't need that storage space for long, or you find another place after your lease is up. That's what I'm praying for you. But yeah, well, you legally have to say that. And it does expire after a year. But I know with powdered stuff, you spritz alcohol on it, wipe it off with a clean Kleenex. It can last for a little longer. But legally, other people have to say it's expired after a year. But I personally use mine. If my skin don't break out, it's okay. Oh, I know. I never did get into the Starbucks thing. I always thought they was overpriced for coffee. And I don't drink coffee anyways. But I even think their fruit juices are overpriced. I'm gonna get me a watermelon, squeeze the juice out of it, and have that. Even though I'm supposed to stay away from the sugar. I ain't that sick yet. Yet. Yeah, I got the Dollar Tree. Matches my fine china I got last year. Oh no, I needed something cutesy to sit outside when I read or something. I hear you, Jenny. You're right about that. They won't, Joanne, because I'll tell you why. Because in a recession, if they can get you to pay the high prices in a recession, you're going to pay them when the money's good. They'll never go down back in prices. I think the only thing that's come back down in prices is eggs, because they were basically extorting us, and the government kind of put their hands in that shit. But yeah, they're not going to go back down in prices. I don't like coffee at all. I don't blame you, Val. Yeah. Starbucks is way too politically correct, I guess. And you know me, I'm not that. Not at all. I think my daughter loves them. She loves the fruit juices, and she likes the caramel mocha latte, da 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 da. I don't know what she likes. I know it's a long word. Shit. So she stops. When we're together, she'll stop and get Starbucks, and I'll go to DQ and sit there and have ice cream in front of her because she can't have ice cream. Absolutely, Joanne. And you're paying bigger prices, but smaller packaging also. Oh, I hear you, Helen. I got, when was it? When was it? Easter Sunday. I got gas for 10 cents a gallon. Filled up my tank for $2. Yeah, and all that pasta and tomato sauce isn't good for you. Not on a constant basis, but I can understand why, because it's relatively cheap to make. And it, you can get 2-3 meals out of it. Oh, I love coleslaw. Hey, Chloe, how are you doing, sweetie? Yeah. I'm not supposed to have pasta. Um, any kind of starch, really. But you can't live with these days without having some pasta in your food. Food's just so expensive. But I've been mainly eating on fruits and veggies. Oh, I know. I know, Jenny. Prices at Wendy's has went up too. Yep. And I swear they've done something to their chili where it's not as good as it used to be. I know, right, Chloe? I didn't think that would happen, but hey, like I said in my last video, we'll see. It's not like old home. I know, right? All the new ones here and the old ones coming back. Oh, believe me, I have forgiveness in my heart, but there's a few people that I will not let back in here. Exactly. And I knew that was going to happen once they had to start paying $15 an hour. Price we were going to pay the raise. It's just the way it goes. Yeah, not even bland, I don't think. I think they're using a different kind of tomato blend. It just doesn't taste right. Yeah, I've been eating a lot of salads. Oh man, I got a new Lego set. It's of a Chinese village or Japanese village, one or the other. Oh, well, congratulations, Laura. 21 months. Wow. Yeah, the food has changed at all restaurants. It's just not as appetizing anymore. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's more watered down too, but I think they changed their sauce. They had to have. Well, I would do that, Angela, but you know I hate the kitchen. Oh no, Joanna, that's horrible. It's very true, Joanna. Very true. It's, that's the honest truth right there, Chloe. You eat less because you can't afford to buy more. Oh, they're frozen. Believe me, they're frozen. I used to work at Wendy's. They're frozen. They just put them in the fridge like the night before so they can thaw out. And it looks like they're pulling from fresh beef. Well, in my opinion, if that was my child, she would have received an ass whooping and find a job. I don't care how old she be. Yeah, exactly. I went to where'd I go? McDonald's when I was apartment hunting. $2 for a cheeseburger. Yeah, exactly, Helen. Oh, me too, Jenny. Yeah. Molly's revolting. She doesn't like the cat food I got her last time because I just didn't have the money to get Iams. And what she does is she takes her nose and takes it all out of her dish, then cries and scratches me for more. And I can't get down there and pick it up off the floor. So she's wasting food like crazy. Oh, thank you, Laura. I appreciate that. Oh man, I wish I would have saved the daggone video. I saw a video on TikTok last night. This guy broke an egg and was frying them. And he noticed while they were still frying, he picked it up and it was plastic. Plastic. Yeah. I don't know what kind of chemical it could have been to look like that, but it was the non-GMO ones. It was Best Eggs is what it was. That was in the brand name. Yeah, I heard that ramen noodles have like the chemical that they use in plastic. I won't get pet food from Dollar Tree because the last time people were getting pet food from Dollar Tree, China was killing our animals. Oh, I do too, Val. I do too. Yeah, ramen noodles very bad for your diet, especially if you eat it a whole lot. I love this. Ever since I started apartment looking and put my phone number in there for apartments.com, all of these daggone rent-to-own homes companies have been getting a hold of me. So now I usually pick up the phone. My credit's too high. Or I'll say it's over so-and-so. And they're like, oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, exactly, Angela. What the hell are they putting in our food? Yeah. I mean, dogs and cats were dying like by the dozens. So, yeah, I just buy it from the grocery store, but I would like to get her, since she's so old, find a organic place to get her food if I could ever, make the money. But it may not because this next apartment's going to be more than what this one's costing me. I know, right, Jenny? It's irritating. Too much of any pop is bad for you. That's funny, Val. Yeah, too much pop is really bad for you. Believe me, my body knows this now. Don't follow in my footsteps. Jenny's in Pennsylvania beside me. Guys, I gotta go in my bedroom and get my computer glasses. I'm having a hard time reading. Okay, I'm going to show you what I got from my other channel to put together. And then I'll take it apart and give it to my granddaughter. That's for my other channel. Little Japanese village, or probably a Japanese rich person's house. It's the only way I'll ever see one of those houses. I've been slowing down on my Pepsi. I have tea with my dinner, and then I'll have water the rest of the night. You're moving away from the buggies. I'm moving towards the buggies. But I'm moving towards the most strictest order there is in Ohio. The Struben something or another. Oh, the person that lives in Alaska. Who's that? I didn't know anyone here lived in Alaska. It's possible. Thanks. Can't wait to put it together. Got it as a free gift. Pagoda, yep. It's going to be fun to put together. Yeah, I've been trying to drink a lot more water. Okay, Rhonda. Doctor recommendations, I guess I should say. Yeah, you won't catch me eating that shit, Joanne. Mm-mm. And here's my stance on veganism. They talk about killing the cows and crap like that, right? So when is life not important, is what I say. When is it not important? And they're like, huh? Well, there's worms and slugs and all kinds of things in the ground that you have to roll over and plow and cut and everything else for your lettuce. So their lives aren't important? No, that's okay. I'll stay a carnivore. I just don't eat as much as I used to. Oh, I know, Chloe. My brother, I'm waiting to get paid next month, but my brother sent me a picture of some sugar. It's not processed, but comes directly from the cane and ground up from Florida, I believe. So I'm supporting an American company and being a little bit healthier while I'm at it. Because I do drink, or I do put mango fruit sugar. Is it mango? No, it ain't mango. You know what one I'm talking about. My brain just had a fart. Anyways, I use that for like cereal or tea or something. But I needed something where I could have more in case I make a dessert or something for church. I think I found a place, Harold. It might taste like it, but can you imagine the chemicals and crap they're putting in it for it to taste like that, Joanne? We're hoping that I'll move by the end of summer. Yeah, we were made to eat meat. Just not a whole lot of it. Like 3 meals a day, I don't think it's necessary. Uh, and the doctor said as big as my palm, once a day is good. Exactly, Chloe. Yep. Just read labels for ground up crickets. Uh, yeah, I can't eat meatless burgers or anything like that. I just think they're disgusting. Exactly. No, they can't because they no matter. I know. I think it's like broccoli has protein in it. Um, there's some other foods with protein, but like they don't eat eggs or drink milk either. You got to have that protein in your body and natural protein, not something that comes in a pill. I know, right, Chloe? Exactly. That's true, Jenny. Yeah. Any packaged food can have a certain amount of bugs in it. A food war. I think we're coming up on that closer than you think. I mean, you got, what's his name? Gates. He has most of the farmland now here in the United States. So he wants to control the food. Um, they're putting something in the chicken feed where chickens aren't laying eggs. They're already starting that. Yeah, Behold is from Bill Gates's line. I wouldn't trust that stuff. Yeah, I mean, I love meat. I do. I like my meat, but I just can't have as much, especially red meat. I can't have as much red meat. I can have all the fish and chicken I want. Our stores, well, they're not empty shelves, but they're not as packed as they used to be. Honestly, the only things that stay packed is the fruits and vegetables. So that shows as a nation what we go towards to buy first. Now, for the most part, I shop the perimeter of the store. Vegetables, meat, dairies. Okay, the last aisle is ice cream, but I try not to hit that too often. Yeah, I have to because of my gout. If I eat too much red meat, I'm in pain. Well, Helen, if they would allow some teachers that pass the psychological evaluation to carry guns in school, we wouldn't have to worry about that. With food shortages, trying to take away our rights to bear arms, they're trying to take away our freedom of speech. Yep, that's how it starts. No, absolutely not, Chloe. I think we're going to have to go back to like Depression era cooking. Maybe not as bad, but more wholesome foods than processed foods. because we're already sick as a country just by the foods from the 1950s on has been getting worse and worse. Half the additives in our foods are not allowed in other countries. No, they don't. That's why I like getting them at farmers, because if they grow fruits and veggies to sell, they're pretty much, they last a little bit longer. Also, get those one bags, the plastic ones they have out now, the reusable ones. Get the hello, hello. I'm good. I have an over 700 credit. Okay. But yeah, we're going to have to figure out how to store our foods much better than just in the fridge. But make sure, Joanne, you get wild catch tuna fish, not farm catch. True, but yeah, I mean, I don't hit the bakery. I hit I hit the walls. We got the vegetables, then we got the meat, then we got our cheeses, then we got our milk and juices, which I don't buy the juices because have you heard Simply Orange is being sued? Anyways, and I try to bypass the ice cream place because the reason I go down that aisle is my frozen fruits are in there. Oh, nice, Val. Yeah, I wish I had the plot, a small plot, with raised garden beds. That would be nice. Oh, hell no, Jenny. Let me get it where I'm not going to be bothered. Do not disturb. There we go. Doing pot gardens. Oh, nice, Chloe. Yeah. It was one of those rent to own places. Well, the reason I picked up because it was in my area code. So most of them's been coming from Columbus or Cleveland. Yeah, I sure did, Val. That's all they are. Yeah, and Simply Orange, you know how they say they are 100% orange juice? Well, there's a chemical in there that they've been adding into it that is very dangerous, and it's a cancer-causing chemical. So now, I think there's a class action suit. Yeah, I can't stay awake if I take that stuff, Helen. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'd sleep more than I do now. Yeah, exactly, Val. But I'll tell you what, I used to love navel oranges, but now I eat heritage oranges. They're not too sweet, not too tart. I love them, and they're huge. Yeah, exactly, Jenny. Isn't that horrible? Yeah. You really can't find authentic 100% orange juice anymore. Oh, that's funny, Chloe. Yeah, I usually block them if I know who they are, but I don't have time to do that right now. Yeah, they do. They're putting some kind of cancer chemical. Most of your processed foods carry some kind of chemical in it that causes cancer or Alzheimer's or like a blood, they can cause blood diseases. That's why I've been sticking to the fruits and veggies for the most part. Hey, Woodbeast, how are you doing, sweetheart? It is getting crazy. But what it is these multi billionaires want to control us. And, oh my God, no, you're not going to believe this, or maybe you will. I was watching a video and then I actually looked up the article and I can't remember what it was. But when schools were first opening during the, I want to say 30s and 40s, maybe. Anyways, Rockefeller, all these billionaires or millionaires back then were wanting to open these schools so that way they could figure out who was the smartest and the one that would always arrive on time and stuff, so they would know through their report cards who to hire when they was ready for factory work. And then they decided to make it to where they would be in school until they were 18, 5 to 18. And they go, well, what do we do after the first 5 years of teaching them the basics? They said, teach them useless stuff. But this is how we control the children and generations to come. True story. Exactly, Chloe. Yep. Everyone just crazy. You got that right, Woodbeast. So, it's like, yeah, I read that article, or I can't remember where I got it from. But it did. It started with Rockefellers and stuff, just so they could get a gauge on who to hire for their companies. And then they decided if they kept them in school long enough, they could control them. Helen, I just said, I don't know. I can't remember where I seen it. It was on TikTok, and they sent me to a link. And it was an article about that. If I see it again, I will make sure I bookmark it. But it makes sense, doesn't it? Because after 5th grade or so, we know how to multiply, divide, add, subtract, basic English, the basic history of our country. This all of us aren't geared for science. So those that want to be doctors and stuff, that's where they find out if they're good to be a doctor or whatever. 5th grade is, I think the Amish have it right. They don't go to school after 8th grade. Yeah, exactly, Val. Yeah. I mean, isn't it weird? No, they don't teach academics anymore. It's more you toe the line and repeat what we tell you to tell, that we want you to learn. That's all it is. It's a parroting school. Yeah, a lot of things are starting to come out because the world is like on its head right now. Yeah, a lot's coming out now, but it's so hard to get all the information. And a lot of people don't like TikTok. And I don't like TikTok for some of the things parents let their kids do, or but if you get on the in the right corner of TikTok, you can get a lot of information where they have backup articles and stuff to back up what they're saying. Oh yeah, 5 cents an hour back then. Yeah, I think I want to say my dad in the 70s was maybe paid $3 an hour, maybe four, and he was able to buy a house, a car, and they were able to have a savings. Can't do that anymore. Yeah, that's true, Woodbees. I mean, there's good sides of TikTok and bad sides. Yeah, they are definitely after our kids. And honestly, I never would thought I would say this. I would thought the Catholic school was one of the worst religious schools to put your kids in. But my granddaughter is thriving being in a Catholic school. Her art, her creativeness is coming out. She's learning basics. She's doing awesome. It's weird. Yeah. I mean, I always thought, what the hell did I need to know algebra for? But I think on our day to day basis, we kind of use it, but it's in our head. Like for you cooks, how, you know, what, I don't know, you need X amount of flour for so many batches. I know that's just regular times table, but it's also an algebra problem. But beyond that, unless you're going into science and medicine or something like that, you don't really need to know it. Hey Julie, how are you doing, honey? And how's Tyler doing? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Hey Barb, how are you doing, sweetheart? But yeah, I thought that was interesting when I heard that. I don't know. I think we just need to start teaching morality again, such as an 11-year-old doesn't need to be twerking on TikTok. All that kind of garbage. Good. I am so glad to hear that, Julie. Get that blood flowing. And how are you doing? Didn't you have knee surgery or something? Or maybe I got that turned around. I know you were going through something, honey. I can't wait till I see that little baby in this hat. See, it looks so cute. Puppy dog ears on the side. Should fit it for a couple years. You're gonna look so cute. And I'm gonna put puppy dog ears and then put a purple ribbon on this side and a pink ribbon on that side. Since I'm not around my grandkids a whole lot, I kind of adopted her as my little niece. She got a Christmas dress out of me. Uh-oh, did chat stop? Did chat stop? Oh, there it is. Hey, Susan, how are you, honey? No, you're not late to the party. Yeah, she's gonna love it. She don't like stuffed animals, so I can't make her any amigurumi. I think it's something that, when she was in the orphanage, they didn't have stuffed animals because they were hard to keep clean with that many kids around. So they scare her. She don't even like baby dolls because of it. So I try to make her stuff that she can wear. Oh no, Julie. Be careful, sweetheart. Yeah, that one right there. Yeah. I'm gonna like before the fair. I'm gonna put it out and find out which one y'all like. I'm definitely joining this fair here, but I might be able to join the other one in the other county. But their open events are site is down right now, so I can't really see what they offer. Oh no, Julie. Girl, tell Tyler quit making you run around and fall. Yeah, I'll definitely do the fair. I mean, I would only have to come down like 2 Sundays in a row, drop off and pick up. Yeah, you don't want to have to get injections in that other knee, girl. Oh, geez, would beast. Oh, okay, Tyler. Sorry. You've just done it so many times that I thought that's where the blame went. I'm just kidding. Oh, no, Julie. So, are you going to have to go through a replacement? I hope not. But I've heard a lot of good things about people that did have replacements. It hurt in the beginning, but it was good towards the end. I don't know. I'm supposed to have a left knee replacement because all these years it's bared the weight. I refuse to do it. So I'll just keep getting cortisone shots. But I had to go to my hand doctor because where I broke my thumb last year, was it? Or the bone from the wrist to the thumb is where I broke it. Um, it's starting to act up a little bit. So I can get an appointment with him. He's a cutie too. I know it would be. Yeah, when I went through the hip replacement, I was like, oh my gosh. Oh, that's Tyler. Shame, shame. But I've been working on a couple of my Afghans. I think I did like 2 rows each. So I am waiting for my friend to get back from vacation and make the stands that I need to be able to go faster with these Grafgans. Because if I can get these two made and show it to the person that I need to, I may be able to help her with her business. and pay my electric. Oh no, Julie. I hope they find some kind of help for it soon. You've been dealing with that for a while. What is 2 banana peels on the floor? It's a man that just slid into his grave and he's got a lot of money that fell behind. That's my answer and I'm sticking to it. A Moab twist shawl. Never heard of that one. Slippers, that's funny. Yeah, I told people at church I found someplace I like. And for once, I was kind of shocked. For once, they weren't all sad about it. They were happy for me. And I told them I'm not leaving the church yet. I got to find somewhere that I feel comfortable with where I go. Just hope I find somewhere that people as nice as what was in this church. That's what I hope. It's just a little bitty town. If I want city life, I'll go visit my son. But I'll have my grandbabies nearby, which is nice. I did that so many times, Chloe. But now what I do is, as soon as I fill up a box or bag, I take it where it needs to go. Dumpster, charity, whatever, before I get any regrets. Because I find myself, I made that decision for a reason, so it just needs to go. I've been doing a lot of charity runs. And I don't know. I talk to Rhonda a lot and I say, I'm just throwing shit in the dumpster. Well, I found out the other day, the lady across the hall, every time I make a dumpster run, she's in the dumpster looking through what I threw out. Like, are you kidding me? As my daughter, yes. Yeah, Chloe, I have. It's a little bit more. And if I get a doctor's note that I need the extra bedroom, I can get it. And then they'll put me on the list once I move in. They'll put me on the list for paying portion of my paycheck. But I have to pay the electric bill there, which is fine. I'll just have to work on YouTube more and budget better and shop less. There you go, Jenny. That's the way to do it. Yeah, and that's what you have to do. You got to, as soon as you fill up a box or bin or whatever, take it to a dumpster or charity or whatever you need to do with it. Get it out. I know, Chloe, I know. But as long as you're keeping to the basics, that even with a little bit more work, you can get the same result, you're making the best decision. Hell, we may have to go back to Little House on the Prairie times of making our foods and stuff. Because what if the grid goes down? We got to figure a way to make our food. Absolutely, Julie. Absolutely. Where's my paper pen? Ah, there it is. You got it, girl. Yeah, being close. I lost a year. I kept saying that Lacey was 14. She's 15, almost 16. I lost a whole year with them. I've been good. How you been, Yolanda? Um, if I can get a 2 bedroom, I would definitely have my yarn scape in the background, but it won't be as much yarn. Because if I can get the 2 bedroom, I'll have a YouTube room and my living room. So that way I can just shut the door on the YouTube room when I have company. That's the plan. Because you see all this mess? This is all crafts. Well, maybe some a little bit mixed in, but for the most part, crafts. Oh, good for you, Yolanda. Yeah, I've been just going through things, paring things down. Um, I sold probably like 3/4 of my yarn last year. I still have plenty left. I won't be selling anymore because what I have left I like. Um, any craft stuff I have left over, I'm going to see if my daughter wants it. If she don't want it, then I'm going to donate it. Exactly, Jenny. Medical supply and YouTube room. Yep. I have to go look for a new manual chair though. The one I have, the arms are coming up, and it's like the screw is gone, and then the brakes don't hold anymore. So I'm going to look out for another one. Hopefully a light one that I can pick up pretty easy. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever do that again. I might I got 4x4 shelves, the cubes. I have two lines of yarn, and then, or maybe the bottom of yarn, something, but some of my makes will be on shelves. I don't think I ever want this much yarn at one time again. Well, good. You ain't wearing your glasses, Val. My favorite yarn is Big Twist. Any of them except for soft. Big Twist soft. I don't like it. It's not soft. The soft touch was better than soft, but they discontinued the soft touch. Say that 4 times. Anyways, yeah, I like all the Big Twist yarns, and I still love my Alara. But yeah, mostly Big Twist. My ice yarns, I don't have ice yarn anymore. I used to like the what was it, the Saber 100? I like that. But yeah, I sold all my Big Twists, or my ice. I had to pare down. Believe it or not, this was a whole lot worse a couple of days ago. Because I have piling things upon things upon things. But I think I'm in a better headspace right now, knowing that it's possible that I could be moving. It's possible that I found a place big enough that I can afford. Well, I still got plenty left. I got 2 totes in the bedroom and then 4 shelves full here. So I still got plenty. I had so much. I had a lot in closets, under the bed, stuffed in corners. I would like it when I move that I can move around my apartment and everything has a place. I'm hoping by the end of summer, but we'll see. When they say they have a place open, that's when I'll go. I knew I was saving back little bits and bobs of money here and there because they can call up today and I would have the deposit to move in. That's what I've been doing, Yolanda. Yeah, pretty much. Still in the FBI's hands, though. It does. It has a little patio off the back, which is nice because I can have a couple of potted plants and, get me like a TV tray or something, put back there when I want to crochet outside. That's going to be nice. And I don't have to walk down the hallway to exit the building. I exit from my front door. I'm right outside. So I don't even have to get to know my neighbors. So that's always a good thing. And none of them will ever know that I'm on YouTube. Unless they happen to find me, but otherwise, no. They'll never know. Yeah, I used to diamond paint outside, but every time I tried that, people don't know when to read the room, per se, of leave me alone. I want to just enjoy the weather. They come up and start talking to me. Well, right now I'm working on this little hat for a little girl. I'm going to put puppy ears on it. And then I have to have it done tomorrow. And she's got a little doggy hat. And I'm going to make a little pom-pom with a button sewed inside. That way you pull it through and button it. I'm telling you, that's the only thing about living in a disabled housing is a lot of these people don't know how to take social cues. A lot of them don't. Or they see me recording and they want their voice on recording, like I don't have an edit button. So they get loud talking to their dog, which they're never loud any other time but when I'm recording. But Wanda don't have an edit program. No. I just stop what I'm doing until they're done. And then I edit it out. Yeah, I got to finish this Mickey Mouse diamond painting I got right in the background. There's only like a corner of it I have left to do. And then I got to there's 3 more I have to get done. I'm thinking about with a lot of the diamond paintings I have left, except for 2 that was gifted to me, and 1 was a custom of my son, one of my son's pictures. The rest of them I may donate to a senior center. I don't need that many diamond paintings. If I finish them all, I can always buy another one that I like. I'm going to stop buying ahead of time. Oh, thank you, Helen. Yeah, I'm going to just stop buying so much ahead of time. I mean, like if I have a big blanket I want to do for the fair, I'll get all the yarn for that. Now, I'll never be like Susan M. One project at a time. I can't do that. But I don't want to go over 3 either. Because that's what gets me in trouble. I find something, different patterns I like, and I start working on them, and I got 20 ongoing projects. I know, Chloe. And, a lot of times I will stop and talk. But it just kind of depends on the person. Now, there's this one guy next to me. From 6 o'clock until the mail runs, he is up and down that hall every 15 minutes. We know this is him. I think it's an autistic thing or something. I don't know. Anyways, I was downstairs at 11 a.m. one day talking to somebody. He goes, "Did the mail run yet?" I said, "Blank, he doesn't run till 3 or 4 in the afternoon." I think I just had my fill of it. He goes, "Yeah, I know," and then happily went upstairs. I'm like, I just have too much. I go on binges and then I just have too much with no plan in sight. So if it's not for the channel, I'm limiting it. If it's for the channel, then I have to have a little extra, but not as much as I had. Right. And I like to do all kinds of crafts. I just have too much of one thing. Oh, good, Helen. Plumeria pillow. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm doing 2 of them. One of them's for the fire department with the fire department logo on it. And the other one I can't say because it's a gift. So I got to. But actually, I'll be doing the Graftians for a little extra cash here and there with someone who always has plenty of work to do and can't get it done fast enough. Yeah, both of them are being given away. I'm not keeping either one. Now my grandkids want Graftians. They must think I got 48 hours in a day. You're funny, Chloe. Yeah. To Chloe. Maryland. In parentheses. I hope you can find her because I can't. Parentheses. Oh, they're not. They're just single crochet. That's all it is. The only thing you got to learn is how to carry your yarn where it can't be seen on the other side. But other than that, it's pretty easy. She left you alone here. I know. I was shocked she died a few days before her birthday. I thought she would at least make that. tomorrow I got to clean up my fridge and wash it down really good because it's a mess. So that way, when I want to try to get everything to where it's packed up or packed in the van in a couple hours and washed, cleaned within another hour. And then by the time I'm ready to leave, call over management, have them do a walkthrough on video, and then put in my request for my deposit money back. You like that, Chloe? See, Val's telling on you. They're going to hook you with another one. Oh, well, I'm happy for you, Yolanda. Well, you go and have a good night and have some quiet time with your husband. And I'll see you later, honey. Yeah, they're tearing her house down. Yeah, or they tore it down. Yeah. Well, that thing was, when she bought that house in the 40s or 50s. Yeah, you always have been a doxer. Now, let's just say I'm saying that in jest because she's never doxed me. So let's just put that out there right now. She hasn't. That's true, Helen. And that's the thing, is getting the drawers and the bottom shelves clean for me. You too, honey. Exactly, Val. But I think even though we had our differences, we have integrity too. Even though we both got big mouths, we got integrity. Thanks, Val. Same here, girl. I was hoping you could kind of read between the lines in that last video. I really was hoping you would. I think there's only like 2 or 3 people I will never, ever talk to again. Ever. Oh, good. I'm glad you got it. What about you, Chloe? Always got to take the, one up me. What about me? Me too, Marty. A lot of times it just takes time to look inside ourselves and see where we messed up. Not look at the other person's mess up, but look at what we messed up. I know, right? Yep, very true. Very true, Val. I ain't kissing Val. Not for you, not for no one, Helen. The thing is we don't even have to rehash it. We know where it went wrong. And we also know each other's heart to not to do it again. It really doesn't need to be hashed out. Oh, we love you, Marty. Me too, Val. I think both of our energies were running high that night. Things got out of control. It's very true, Chloe. Till next time, right? But I have also, through all of this, found a few people that I would trust my lives with also. They have, not the last batch, but there's three ladies that I've been able to communicate with quite often that I love them like sisters, you know? And not once have I ever blew up at them, which is shocking. But I've gone through a change in my life too, so that helps. Yeah, I know Marty's in the peanut gallery. And Jenny always makes me laugh. That girl, you would think, I don't know where the hell she was raised, but some of the things that she says and their one liners, I almost pee myself laughing. If things get too serious, she's really, well, what'd she say? When, I can't remember what she said. She's just too funny. She's like a female breast. Female beast, yeah. Jenny, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Jolie. No kid's going to tell me who I can be friends with. Beast is always looking around the corner and trying to figure out when the best time to jump out and say surprise with some off the wall thing. Oh no, Jenny. There's nothing to be mad about now. You guys made the decision. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised, Val. I would not be surprised. Kind of, yeah, Laura. I mean, I made new friends along this journey, but had old ones that I've missed. And I'm glad they're back. And I hope within the chat that we can all become a great, nice melting pot to where we can just get along. Oh, if he's the youngest, he needs a bop upside the head. Well, Jenny, tell him he needs to bring the boxes down to you to sort through. Then he can make the date of when everything's going to be moved and move it. And you can just carry your happy ass to the new apartment and sit there and open the boxes, say, hey, put that there, put that there, and put that there. Absolutely, Val. Yep. Yeah. Because the girls I hang out with now, I wouldn't trade for the world either. Oh. That too, Jenny. He's been working a lot though. Honestly, I have missed us staying up till like 12, 1 o'clock sometimes. I can't do that all the time, but I do miss that where we're on a roll and we're just not even watching the clock. I do, Marty. You know, some come, some go, but the real ones stay close. Even though me and Val had words, I kept checking on her channel. I ain't stupid. First of all, in the beginning was, is she talking about me? Then later it was, I hope she's doing better. Oh my goodness, really, Julie? How exciting. Oh, Lord, Jenny. Girl, you need to actually put the phone down, go to sleep, and sleep for a good 8 hours. Get yourself on some type of a schedule. Because you got a hard month and a half coming up. Yeah, I don't answer the phone after 9 o'clock. Yeah, the 7-hour ones on Saturdays. Oh my Lord. I mean, I would love to have those once in a while, but not all the time again. Yeah. I know I never checked on you, Chloe. I gave you the space you needed because I knew you needed it. Wait a minute, I did once. And you said it's going to take me time. I said, okay, if she needs that time, she needs time. So I gave you time. Oh, I'm sure they can. I know Rhonda can. She's quiet. But as long as it's not after midnight, she can be there for the long ones. Well, during that situation, we all needed time, didn't we? I needed time to just change my outlook on a lot of stuff. See, I knew you could, Rhonda. Hey, Kimmy, how are you, honey? I'm doing all right. Yeah. Chloe doesn't make herself public. It's very hard to. Hey, Mary, how are you? I'm doing all right. Thank you. Oh, good, Kimmy. Yeah. I think we all can get along. Very true. That's true, Jenny. Susan M was up last night. Oh my gosh, some of the stuff she was putting out. Earworm. Oh no. It's okay. I think it's a time we all needed, Val, because I only started changing my attitude about certain things last couple months. Chloe's been back maybe 6, 7 weeks, and then I think it's timed out for the best. I really do. Huh. That's weird, Laura. It's very true, Chloe. Nobody can find your ass. Where'd Chloe go? I don't know. Look at her profile. No info. Look in the white pages. Ha ha! Is Chloe your real name? Go find her. We never know. Hell, you guys don't even know if Wanda's my real name. Of course it is. Who would call themselves Wanda? My memory's gotten horrible, Helen. Really horrible. Good. You needed to do that, Laura. If it's not working right, it's not working right. I know you did, Chloe. Yeah, out of a million names, why would I choose Wanda? I don't think I have ADD. I just think I'm getting old. I just keep forgetting shit. I am hoping within about 2 weeks' time, I have some I want to make some project bags. There we go. And some market totes. So I'm going to be getting my sewing machine out. I think YouTube is good for the most part. Is there drama out there? Yes. Do I watch it? Sometimes. Depends on who it is. But for the most part, lately, I've been watching a lot of sewing videos. You know, like there's this one called Sew to Sell for like craft shows and stuff. Things that'll take me 15 minutes to make, but I can make $10, $15 out of. Well, a lot of people could say I have that too, but I don't need another diagnosis on top of what the hell I have. Wow, Kimmy, that was quick. I'm just kidding, hon. Oh, nice, Helen. I actually, if I can, see, since my granddaughter goes to school in a different city than she lives, she doesn't get home till like 6 at night. She has to wait for her stepfather to get off work. But I'm hoping during this summer and during weekends that she's with her mom, that me and her can get a little craft fair business going. Where if we're both working on the same thing, we can turn out a lot, and then the next weekend or so, make something else. Yeah, Sammy is excited for his spring concert, for me to see him. So, unfortunately, it's going to be a long day because that's the day Molly goes to the vet. And then I have to be at my daughter's by 5. The concert's at 6. Probably get out about 7:30ish. Just be able to make it home before dark. It's going to be a long day. Right, Kimmy? She more crafts. I tried to get her into crochet. She's really not interested. But I think if she helps me with like project bags and stuff like that for on YouTube, she'll get part of the money that I bring in from that. Or if we go to craft shows, she'll get part of the money. I want to teach her how to use her creativity for a side job, for something to do that she likes or can make extra money if she ever falls on hard times. I don't know, Jenny. The thing is, they haven't got a ramp from the backyard up onto the back porch for me yet. And for a very long day like that, my legs are going to be hurting that I can't walk up the 2 steps. It's just better if I just come home. Yeah, exactly, Chloe. Learn how to make money without a boss. Yeah. Just, all I want to do is improve her skills. She's got the sewing machine. She's got everything she needs. Just learn some basic skills right now. Yeah, exactly, Val. Her mom's going to be doing gardening with her. I'll be doing the crafty part of it. Because Sandy can't spend a whole lot of time with her. She's got 3 other kids. So. Okay, Julie. You take care, honey, and stay safe. Tell Tyler good job on walking around. And I hope your knee gets better, sweetheart. And I will pray for your pastor. Yeah, exactly, Jenny. Yeah, it's just easier for me to stay in the van, come home, and use my regular wheelchair to get to my electric one, and then take the manual chair back out to the van. Yeah, but you know what? They've probably been sewing since they was a little kid. So they have the confidence to make their own patterns. I would love to be at that point, but I'll never be at that point. But if my granddaughter starts early, she wants to make her own costumes for the anime conventions and Comic-Con. So if I can get her to where she feels good around a machine, that she could take a pattern and alter it to what she wants it to be. That's what I'm hoping. But who knows? Because nowadays you can't, like Sammy, he would, I'm trying to think what he could do, but I'm not sure. But you can't go out and mow people's lawns anymore because they won't let kids do it because of liability insurance. People sue people too easy these days, and people don't want to take the chance. Right, Chloe? Yeah. If I'm on the floor, I'm staying there. Yeah, cosplay. That's it, Laura. Thank you. Same here, Helen. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Val. Yeah, but I can't stand fishing. I mean, I think we'll figure something out. I know that his stepdad wants to spend one-on-one time with him. So, and then maybe Scarlett will pique an interest in sewing or something, and I can get her started too earlier. It's very true, Chloe. Yep. But unless they're very old people, nobody wants anybody even doing snow shoveling anymore due to liability. I remember back in the day, kids would be out with their shovels raking in the money on snow days. They just don't do that anymore. Birdhouses? Maybe I can get him a kit and see if he likes to do that. Because if he has the creativity to do it, he could make some interesting ones to sell. Oh, cool, Jenny. Sammy's more of a, what did they used to call them people? Not preppies. I don't remember what they're called. Anyway, he's not a manly man, but he is all boy. He loves his Legos. So building, I guess, is a good thing for him. But now he's into cars and girls. Go figure. She's 9, I think. Yeah, that's true, Val. That's very true. No, they were popular like late 80s, early 90s, with the business suit on, but with the purse on the side. Okay, satchels. Purse, satchel, same thing. Oh, God, I can't even remember what they called them. I can't even remember. Oh, I know, Mary. I want to learn how to make my own patches with my embroidery machine. Was that preppy? Could have been. Might be. Oh, it is an art form. Absolutely. I just wouldn't know where to start with him. Get off the pop and the juices. Water, water, and more water. Did you hear me, Kimmy? Water, water, more water. Yeah, yeah, because they really have to concentrate. That's true, Jenny. Yeah, less salt. Yep. Try to eat as much as you can, natural diet. Stay off as much processed food as you can because you got to understand all that processed food, your kidneys have to um, filter all those chemicals that are in it. Well, that's good, Kim. You want to mainly stick with a natural diet as much as possible. Like, no macaroni and cheese, no ramen noodles. I know I'm taking all the fun out of it, but believe me, it's true fact. If he's interested in it, Mary, I got to find out what interests him. I don't want to have to teach something that they're not even remotely interested in, because then it's just a job. It's not a passion. Oh my goodness, Jenny. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too, Kimmy. It's a hard process. Right now, I'm working on knees, but I am doing a lot with my foods. Hey, Susan, how are you? Oh, Kim, I just got almost the same kind of news year and a half ago. So it takes time. You just have to uh, work at it. Are they okay, Helen? This is a tip. All your fish and shellfish and stuff, make sure you get wild catch and not fresh catch, because fresh catch has a lot of hormones and mercury in them, a lot more than the wild catch. Absolutely, Chloe. You tell her. You start eating that good food. Stay, like I was telling the girls earlier. I perimeter shop now. I don't go down the aisles that much anymore. It's the vegetables, the meat, the dairy, and I get flash frozen fruit, sugarless. I sugar it myself, so that way I control how much sugar I'm bringing in. Yeah, no farm raised. Did I say the opposite? I meant you want to get wild, not farm raised. Thank you. Yeah, because they got more chemicals in them than if they just catch them from the ocean. Yeah, that's like when you go get tuna fish, make sure it says wild caught, not farm raised. Hey, college, how are you? It's sad that they're messing with our food so much that we have to be really, really careful what we buy. Hell, I can't even buy orange juice anymore, and I love orange juice. Don't get fruit juices, orange juice. Ugh. Look on the back of your apple juice containers. Most of them do have chemicals in them. If you see red food coloring or yellow food coloring, those are chemicals that are very bad for you. Um, what else have I been learning? Okay, no problem, Jenny. I know, Kimmy, my brother sent me. Let me see if I can pull it up. Hold on. Or my sister in law sent me. Hold on. It's a sugar they use that I want to try. Um, it's not processed. It's where you can use it in your baking and stuff. Let me find it. I forgot she doesn't use it. It's in there somewhere. It's called Florida Crystals. It's raw cane sugar. It's not processed. It's got a tan color. Had to make sure her phone number wasn't on there. It's got a tan color to it, but it's more natural than what you would get like at Kroger. I've never seen this at Kroger. Called Florida Crystals. Yeah, I'm supposed to reduce my sugar and starches. Yeah. Not sugar free, just reduced. Okay, Laura, you take care, honey, and stay safe. Oh, wow. That's big, Helen. You'll get there, Kimmy. It just takes time. I've been, I do like monk fruit, but it's so expensive that I only use it for like tea or, in my cereal or something like that. I need something that I can use, like if I want to. Okay, I do bake sometimes now for church. So, like if I want to bake cookies or cupcakes or something. So I'm going to try that stuff. I ain't going. I can. Yeah, a Mediterranean diet's good. I just. I kind of want to do a lifestyle change instead of a diet. You're welcome, Kimmy. I don't like honey. I don't know something about it. Well, most of the honey you get in stores these days is not real honey. I lost my place. it is. I do like monk fruit sugar, but that stuff's expensive. No, it's sugar form, Kim. It's a little bit more expensive, but it's all natural. It's an all natural sugar. They sell it on Amazon. Yeah, I think mine's like a pink and white or orange and white bag. Like 1 pound of it's, or is it 2 pound? I can't remember. Yeah, Jenny, yeah. You got a lot more than I got going on. So I think right now, if you follow a Mediterranean diet where it's strict, it'll be best for you for now. Because then you can turn it into a lifestyle. They have been lying to us for years. Monk fruit I get at Amazon. I haven't bought the cane sugar yet. My sister-in-law just told me about it last week. Now, if you get it local, that's great, but what you get at Kroger and stuff, 9 out of 10 times it's fake. You could check Amazon, or you can just Google it. I don't know if he gets it at a natural food store or at Kroger. I'm not sure. Yeah. You'll get there, girl. I have faith in you, Jenny. Florida sugar at Walmart. Oh, okay. I have to check there. I'm going out there tomorrow, and I even got a gift card. So I'll use that for that. Exactly, Jenny. Yeah. I usually go to the little farmer stands because I have more faith that they're not GMO products. Oh, me too. Me too. I love getting my watermelons from them. I don't care where Kroger gets their watermelon. You go to a farmer's stand. Oh my gosh, they're the sweetest. I went and bought one of them small watermelons 2 weeks ago. It tasted like chemicals and water. It didn't have that much of a sweet taste to it. And I was really wanting some watermelon. Tomorrow I'm making a strawberry pie. Every other Wednesday we bring in dishes to eat as a community. And I don't cook that much. And with a strawberry pie, all you got to do is bake the shells. So as long as they come out toasty brown, we're doing good. I love strawberry pie. I know, right, Jenny? I would love to try whoopie pie. I've never tried them. Never. I need to buy one day. Me too, Val. We had a couple of good days here, and then it turned shit again. It snowed a little bit last night, and it's been cold today. Right now, it's just 44 degrees. There you go, Chloe. Now, I shouldn't be eating a whole watermelon because of the natural sugar, and it's really high in sugar. But I told the doctor he's got to give me some credit. I mean, if I'm going to put the Oreos away and the Musketeer bars and the ice cream, I'm going to have my watermelon. It's natural. I'm going to eat it. I can eat one of them big ones in like 2-3 days. I'm peeing a lot, but that's good stuff. Exactly, Chloe. I'm glad you're doing well, Susan. Oh my gosh, Val. Wait a minute. It snowed where you're at? Then you did move. Oh my gosh, I can't see you moving north. Oh my gosh. Yeah, in moderation. Yeah, but I eat a whole lot of watermelon. When it's in season, I love watermelon. Oh, teaching you how to steal at a young age. Wow. I didn't ever think you would go north, Val. We have a freeze warning tonight. Guess the heat has to stay on. Okay, you too, Marion. Have a great night and stay safe. I like cantaloupe, but I can't pick cantaloupe out very well. It's always underripe or overripe. I never can get it at a good consistency. So I don't pick cantaloupe. I do love it, but she had to move north if she's experiencing snow. Tell me somewhere else, another day, another time, whatever, or when the trust comes back, whatever. I'm just shocked you moved where snow goes. Holy mackerel. To Mushy Moo. Okay, I ain't gonna ask. I just didn't think your ass would be living in the snow. Wait a minute, I did see a video of snow one day, didn't I? Guess I really didn't put 2 and 2 together. Or did I? I think maybe I did. I don't know. Well, I'm glad you are where you're happy. That's always a good thing. Oh, okay. I should have figured that because of the cow reference. Oh, me too, college. Honestly, if I didn't have the lives, I'd probably be in bed almost 24 hours right now. Just very, a little bit tired, more weak than tired. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, okay, Helen. Yeah, I know. My brain. Same here, Chloe. But snow. Yeah, I didn't think you'd ever go to snow. Me too, Jenny. I had to do a couple loads of laundry. You know how I've been putting it off for 2 weeks? Yeah. I was finally down to my last pair of drawers. So I had to do laundry. Still got 2 more loads to do, but I'll probably do those Thursday. I mean, when you don't talk to someone for almost 2 years, you miss a lot. Oh, good, Angela. See, you I can count on. I know you had a healthy dinner. I haven't asked in a while. Are you closer to your goal weight, Angela? I just put them all in one machine, Helen. They all get washed on cold, and they're all color fast now. Hardly anything bleeds anymore. I just throw them all in one load. I don't do the sorting. Well, good, college. Mexican cornbread cat. Oh, that sounds good. I don't know, Kimmy. I don't know about my birthday this year. And it's almost if I don't celebrate the last year didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? I don't blame you for leaving, Val. Not at all. I just didn't think I'd ever see the day. Yeah, and that's because a lot of companies are going to Florida. A lot of your Richies from California are going to Florida and Texas. That's why the cost of living is going so high. It's crazy. I'm so glad you got to your goal weight. You know what? We all fluctuate, no matter if we good, always had good weight or not. We all fluctuate. And with summer coming, you'll be out there and you'll get rid of it. Thanks, Val. Well, maybe now that you're back in contact, I'll put that rabbit's head on the body. The rest of it's done. It's all put away. Oh, wow, Angela, that's crazy. Absolutely, Chloe. Yep. The rabbit's here. He's just headless right now. It's made. I just didn't have your address to send anything. So I just put it back, just hoping for the day I could get it to you. Okay, let's be honest. In the beginning, I was going to sell it. I just didn't have the heart to do it. Yeah. You know what? I am glad. I'm not going to tell you how much rent I'll be paying, but with the rent increase that I'll be having in the beginning with the electric, I think I'm only going to increase by $300. And if I at least get myself back on track to where I can make $100 a month through YouTube, I think I'll be just fine. Do a little bit less shopping, and because when you're depressed, you shop. It's the way it is. So I think I can make it, honestly, because I'll have my grandbabies with me and we can take road trips. Right. Ah. Yeah, I was going to, Val, and I just didn't have the heart to do it. So it's all still here. It's sent my application in yesterday. What's today? Tuesday, yesterday. I sent my application in, waiting for the letter from the doctor to get to me so I could send that in. And then I'm on a waiting list, but they see me being in this apartment by the end of summer. So that's why my house is destroyed, because I'm paring down now. I'm getting, even though I'll gain more space, I'm going to have less stuff. I wish, Val. But I was reading last night, these RV places where you can park, they're expensive these days. Can't get away from the cost of living for shit right now. Yeah, you're really squaring down on the area, Jenny. But I keep telling myself, for you, it's only a year at the most, or at the least, a year. Hopefully you find something better later. I'm going to tell anybody, if you're looking to buy a house, don't right now, because the housing market will crash. The interest rates will skyrocket. It's going to take time for it to even out a little bit again. Oh, that'd be cool, Angela, if you could pull it off. Absolutely. Yeah, Jenny. Yeah, Kimmy. Yeah, and my front door leads outside. It doesn't lead into a hallway. Yeah, I'm upgrading to a 2-bedroom. Yeah, because with this new Fed now coming into effect. Okay, has everybody heard about this Fed now? Right? Say you buy something from Amazon, it tries to pull it from your bank. It goes through Fed now first, and then it goes to Amazon. So there will not be no more instant pay to anybody. Also, with Fed now, say you got a checking account and a savings account in one bank, and then another savings account in another bank. For each account, you will be charged $25 a year. Yeah, and we're not even getting a vote on this. I'm learning a whole lot more about that Fed now crap. Yeah, exactly, Jenny. And, maybe the housing market will kind of even out a little bit between interest rate and price by then. I'm telling you what, this new apartment that I want, as long as Sandy doesn't move, which I don't see her doing it, because the in-laws own the house, but they have willed it to Sandy and her husband. I don't see them moving out of that town. It's a small town, but if I want city life, I'll go visit my son for the weekend. But everything's like within 3 miles. My wheelchair can get to anywhere I want in that town. Sandy goes, there's hardly any sidewalks down here. There's no sidewalks where I'm at. Has that stopped me? Oh, wow. That's exciting, Angela. Yeah. But someone that escaped China, thinks this is not going to go their way. Would you like to know how? I won't say if you don't want to know how. Um, they are planning to take away some of our increase next year because they said they overshot inflation. I would like to know how because I'm still at zero at the end of the month. But they said they overshot inflation. It's called Life Estate. Oh, okay. That'd be exciting, Angela. Say it. Okay. Well, here's how a Chinaman, I don't know if that's a PC term or not, but this is how he explained it. He escaped China. He says, whatever the ruler's name is, I can't remember. It's besides the point. All the rich people there don't have material items. I mean, they have some, like dresses and shoes, all that crap. But they don't have a lot compared to what they're worth because their closets and stuff are just stacked with money. Okay? They keep it to themselves. Plus, the leader of the country will only allow so much yuan to leave the country of China. Only a small percentage that's in that country is allowed to leave internationally. So for someone that wants that much control over his money, he damn well ain't going to let the world have it. Kind of makes sense because he can't control the whole world. So I think Russia and they all made a bad deal here. Maybe. But this Chinaman said he doesn't see it happening. Exactly, Jenny. Yep. Asian. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm, yeah, they're trying to take our property, but they're not going to do anything with that farmland. They like the control in their own boundaries. They want the money to stay in country. Like I said, a small percentage of it does leave, but he says there is so much more in China than ever leaves China. Makes a little bit of sense because the Asian community cannot leave China without going through a bunch of crap to come to another country. They love the control. Val, Chloe said you had enough of a break. Get your butt back here. Who is they? China. The rich in China. You got Iran, Iraq, Russia, and China, I believe, that made a deal for the yuan to be the one world. They're trying to make the yuan the currency. When the dollar finally breaks, and I have a feeling it's going to get close to it, that they're going to take over with their currency, but he doesn't see that happening. That's true too, Jenny. I mean, I can see where he's coming from, but remember, the news is only telling us part of the story. We never receive the whole story. Yeah, so I don't know. I think we're going to have to wait. I think the current administration has killed us. It is, Val. That's kind of why I'm learning to not shop, because I don't want to go through getting whatever I want when I want it, for the most part, to not being able to get anything at all. I want to try to discipline myself to use what I have. And then if I need something, then I have a little bit of extra money to go get it. By the way, I bought my new bookshelves. I had enough Amazon credits. Thank you for the Christmas gift. I had enough Amazon credits and gift certificates to be able to get it. Now, get this little adventure. I'm sitting here watching my phone. Okay, I'm one stop away. Okay, I'm watching it, and they say it's delivered. I take a look at the picture. It's by Red Doors. My building don't have red doors. They went and dropped it off at the front door at the school behind me. Now this thing weighs, I'm going to say 75 to 100 pounds. I'm trying to wiggle it so that way I can just move it up a little bit, get it on my footrest. Now it's messing with my hydraulic system in my front wheels. So, and if I would have left it there overnight, someone would have stole it. So I got to go down the ramps backwards, and I got to go downhill backwards, or that thing would have shifted and went forwards, and I would have went forward. I was so angry. I hate Saturday and Sunday deliveries because it's not my regular driver, and they don't know where the addresses are. But anywho. Oh, and the one that's getting most of our farmland, Angela, is Bill Gates. The Chinese aren't. It's Bill Gates that's getting most of it. The Chinese are getting the buildings in the cities. Yeah, I can understand that, college, but I have grandchildren I worry about. I know, nothing but a bunch of criminals. Yeah, that COVID, that was just a a plan to get us under control to do what they want. That's just my point of view, guys. I think so, Chloe. I think I'm gonna leave them at the box. I got to find another place to. Right now, it's by my front door. I got to find another place to put the box, but it's got like glass doors and stuff. So I think I'm just going to leave it as is, and then that way it can be set up in the new living room, and because I'll have room in my living room to put it, and I'll have all my craft books and reading books. It's that big, so it's not. It's tall, and but it'll hold everything I have. Yeah, exactly. They dumbed down our kids for a year, and I didn't take nothing. And what are they on now? Number 5 booster? The FDA just released the 5th booster. Wow. They say everybody needs a booster at least every other month now, especially when fall gets here. Yeah, that's all we need is them right by a military base. Yeah. My grandkids are going to be paying on this debt. Second great grandkids will be paying on this debt. Yeah, usually during the week it never happens. My stuff doesn't get misdelivered. It's the weekends. The guys just want to dump and run. No, no, Helen. I just dealt with it because most of them aren't regular Amazon drivers. They pick up. They're like DoorDash drivers for Amazon. So it's not like it's the same driver on the same route all the time. Oh, I would have griped if it was stolen before I got there, but I got the package. So all is well. I'm just not happy I had to drag it home. I know, right, Val? They said, oh, you only need one booster. No, two will take care of it. Now we're on number 5. They're starting to, Chloe, which is a good thing. Well, now that especially they started talking about it in Congress about it starting in the lab. That finally came to fruition, what, after the guy retired. You know who I'm talking about. The guy that said we need to wear masks and crap. Yeah, as soon as he retires and all this stuff starts coming out. Helen, I don't even think you need them. I haven't had one. I haven't even had the first one. Doctor said I probably had it because my memory's all fudged up. But I was going through that crap before. I was going through that before the virus came around, so I doubt that. You mean the world to me too, Kimmy. You have a great night, honey, and stay safe. Yes, because what you got? You got these men pretending to be women and doing women characters of us. And what's going on? We got a patriarchal again. The men are telling us women how to think and act. I'll be damned. I can't even keep my own period without a man taking control of it again. Just saying. Fauci, thank you. Yeah, and I'm glad they had the picture on their college because I probably would have went down the opposite way of the street looking for the package. So that helped. Night, Kimmy. Yeah, I don't need to wear it. My doctor does request that I wear it when he's in the office, but he's a germaphobe. How can you be a doctor and be a germaphobe? I don't get it. I just don't get why you would go through all that training if you have a fear of germs. But okay, I'll wear a mask for you, doc, because I trust you. But I don't trust you enough to take the vaccine. I know, right, Angela? Well, you know what I am glad about that, though, is that finally a boycott has drawn attention to a company to stay the hell out of the politics. Just make your beer, sell your beer, let the politics be with the politicians, because you're going to ruin your company if you get into politics. Get that right. Where's the equal rights, equal women's rights, whatever they are? Why aren't they speaking up? I don't get it. Yeah, that's old Kimmy's coming back. That's what I'm thinking, Chloe. Put them in their own sports if they really think they need to be in sports. Go for it. But don't take over the women's sports. That's Title 9, Title 2, whatever. It was all about women's having their own sport. Now you've taken that away. You got that right, Val. They will never know what it feels like to be a woman. I will never know what it feels like to be a man, because their responsibilities to this world is a lot different than mine. You know? But if you want to turn yourself into the opposite sex, don't act like you know what we've experienced all our lives. It doesn't work that way. Exactly, Angela. They would be competing against biological men again. Yep. Yeah. The bones are much more denser than a woman's. A man definitely can't deal with birth pain. You know, we each have our own positive and negatives to our own body. I just don't like the mansplaining. And you're doing it in a caricature way. I don't care what you do with your life, but stop being the bully in the back of the room, coming up front and telling everybody else what they have to say and think. That's what pisses me off. Just my 2 cents there. Yeah, and that's what it is. He's an actor. He thought of this to be an actor. You know, he thought, I can make a lot of money out of this. Nobody has cornered this market yet. And I bet you once these companies start coming to their senses with a bunch of protests and stuff or boycotts, he's going to revolt back into a gay man with a feminist face. But when he did that feminization facial surgery, I thought, okay, that's the one surgery you can have that's not so life-altering that if you decide to be a man again, that it's going to hurt you. Definitely an acting job. It depends. Now, say if my hand got chopped off or my fingers got chopped off by a machine, I'd be bawling like a bitch. I've seen men get into situations like that. They're like, hand me a towel and take me to the emergency room. So it all kinds of depends. Now, I have seen them strapped up with the electrodes on their bellies as if it was pregnancy pain. Yeah, they can't deal with that. Hell, I couldn't deal with it. But I forgot about it as soon as that baby was in my arms. Oh my goodness, Angela. Yeah, the plight of women. A man telling what the plight of a woman is. How ridiculous is that? They don't understand how ridiculous they sound. What really ticks me off is these mother taking these kids to drag queen shows. That's one step above the whole castrating, chemically castrating. That I can't understand either. Exactly, Angela. Yep. Very true, Jenny. There's this scientist out there that just came out that with micro laser, I think something that they can target the exact cells that are cancerous, and within a month or two, the cancer's gone. How much you want to throw bets? She's dead within 6 months. I'll throw bets on that one. Most companies disgust me on a daily basis. Exactly, Chloe. Yep, Angela, like I said, when my grandson was 4, he wanted to be a dinosaur. What was I supposed to do? Go out there and kill an alligator and sew alligator skin to him? It's crazy. Sorry about that, Helen. Yeah, I think there's cures out there for almost anything, but as soon as they become known, they're dead and their research is gone. And that's big pharma for you. Oh, I know. I mean, daggone it, I was out riding bikes and with my brother, and doing stupid shit. I was half tomboy, half girly girl. I did both. You know, but I grew up to be a woman that gave birth to children. Do not assume just because a girl likes to play baseball and run trucks through the mud that they want to be a boy. It doesn't work like that. I think it's Munchausen by proxy, Angela. It's exactly what it is. Oh, I know, Chloe. I know. Every time someone comes out with a cure, and a good cure with good record, they wind up dead and all the research becomes lost. Okay, chunk. Exactly right, Val. Well, that's how the Roman Empire um, went away, because they started letting this garbage, the minority rule the majority. That's how they become extinct. Exactly, Angela. But on the same point, if a woman chooses to serve her man and stay home and take care of the house, be a traditional wife, she's to be mocked these days. I hate it. That's very true, Chloe. And now some schools are allowing them to take HRTs in school and not telling the parents. Exactly, Angela. Yeah, exactly, Jenny. For a long time, she had a boy's name. She wanted to be a boy, but she grew out of it. Not to say that if she didn't grow out of it, that's wrong. Well, in my opinion, it is. But as an adult, that's her decision. But Angela Jolene just let her play it out, and now she's a gorgeous woman that likes to wear dresses. Yeah, exactly, Chloe. That's right, Angela. We got to keep our family close. Teach them morals. That's the problem. Nobody really has any morals these days, especially the young generation. There's a few kids that are starting to um, see things at a young age with their eyes open, which gives me some hope for this country. But for the most part, no. I know, right now. I never wanted to go out and work. I never did. You're still a woman, no matter what. You have that XY chromosome. You are a woman. You still, whether you can have a baby or can't, whether you can have a baby and don't want a baby, or you can't have a baby and you love your nieces to death, it doesn't matter. You're still a woman. You have all the original parts. That's what it is. You're an original. And don't call me cis. Do If anybody ever calls me a cis woman, I will punch them in the throat. The nuclear family was destroyed when welfare came about. Let's get that straight. Yeah, I mean, that little girl at church calls me auntie. I can't have babies anymore. Did I stop being a woman? Nope. That little girl, that's the one little girl I'm gonna miss in this town. Yeah. Well, if any of you believe in the Bible, I wholly believe absolutely that we are in the tribulation times. Just haven't been called home yet. But we're in the midst of it. Yeah. But those are mostly single women. Most of the married women went back home. But when it was really, really broken was when welfare came in and said that they'll help you pay your bills, put food on your table if the man was gone. You know, they broke up families like crazy. But I see your viewpoint, Angela. I agree, Jenny. I heard something about it, but I didn't get the whole scoop on that, Chloe. It's sad. They could raise themselves or they were in daycare with people that didn't love them, just took care of basic needs. Yep, exactly, Angela. Well, if you like that better, then go for it, girl, because they call it you that with love. What does what mean, college? Yeah, well, let me think. Okay, this attorney that's going after Trump on a bunch of trumped up charges is the same attorney, prosecuting attorney, that would not file charges on three men that killed a lady's daughter. And she's speaking out about that. Yeah, and that's the sad part of it, Val. They know nothing will happen to them. Exactly, Jenny. And you know what? The thing is, though, we learned how to take care of ourselves. Um, I'm sure our parents loved us, but they wanted us just to be out there and learn from just being out in the world. That, yeah, we didn't come back home till streetlights were on. We had to be in the yard when the streetlights came in on, and then after dinner, if our homework and stuff was done, we got to go back out for a little bit. The Bible things, okay, it says that well, it's they're about ready to build the tabernacle in Israel, about one world government, one monies, which is the one world government. Um, that's part of it, where good is evil and evil is good. We see that all the time now. Um, that's the basis premises. I see we're in the middle of it, or at least the beginning of it. I think we still have a ways to go. It is out of control. And it's controlling us as how we act. They want us to stay in our houses. They don't want us out there learning what they're doing with our country. Exactly, Jenny. Yep. And then you were afraid to go home because, well, I'll get in trouble for what I did to cause this damage. It is. It is, Angela. You should read upon it, college. Even if you don't believe, just read upon it. And maybe with the words right in front of you, maybe you will believe. I don't know. That's totally up to you. But you should read upon it. Even get a book off Amazon about Revelations. Yeah. I mean, Like school shootings and stuff, that's always been around. It hasn't increased. Just the speed of information has increased. Because back in the day, we only knew what happened in our local area. But the rest of the stuff has increased tremendously. And all the signs are there. Not saying Jesus will come tomorrow. Not saying that. He might, but I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying we need to start preparing ourselves. Because if we're supposed to live through the full tribulation, then for him to come back, a lot of people are going to be hurting. Yep. What'd they say? What's that saying? Soft men. Oh, wait a minute. Hard work makes a strong man. A strong man. Oh, God. What the hell is that? All right, hold on. Let me look it up. I know it's got to be on Google because it's said all the time. Hard times create strong men. Strong men create good times. Good times create weak men, and weak men create hard times. So true. Holy cow, Jenny, what were you out doing? That's absolutely true, Chloe. The internet is there's good part of internet, and then there's the bad part. The bad part is I think we know too much. But the good thing is we know a lot more. It's how you use it. And Jenny's crazy. Yeah. It, and it sure explains, like, from World War One all the way through these generations, how we have grown as a country. Now we're at the weak men that's making hard times. The next generation hopefully will use those hard times to make strong men. We can hope. Go down to fat kids. Just oh my gosh, Jenny. Exactly. I remember there's this hill that my mom warned us about not going down because the year before, a girl went down on her bike down that hill and crashed into a garage wall and died. So we were told never to go down that hill on our bikes. Well, what do you do when your parent tells you never to do something? You do it. I went down that hill, lost control, and a stick went through my clothes and into some unmentionable areas. Had to go to the hospital. I never went down that hill again. Yeah, exactly, Chloe. And I'm afraid that's what's going to happen to us. That's why I kind of want to get into canning with my daughter. She's got the um, room to store it. I can help with the finances on buying the product, and help each other, you know, keep our head above the water line to live through it. It sounds like it's just most of it's genetics, Jenny. Unfortunately, yeah, the processed food, fast food, yeah. On top of the genetics, it's yeah. I was one of the lucky ones. I didn't start getting fat until after um, I didn't take care of myself after Michael. I didn't get up and walk as much, and that's when I started getting bigger. But I'm trying to change that now. Trying to eat less. Ditto. Oh, wow, that's great, college. Yeah, fast food is not good at all. And then I read where someone shared on TikTok of expired food at Taco Bell that their or the corporate offices were making them use up instead of throwing away. So that kind of makes me just want to stay away from the fast food. Oh my goodness. Oh crap. Might make the food taste a little better. I like caramelized onions. I think it brings the flavor out. Holy cow, Jenny. See, and that's the problem with me. If I order fast food, say I order from McDonald's, if I get 2 cheeseburgers, 2 fries, have them, that way the next meal tomorrow I have, it actually is less money than me shopping for 2 days' food. So it's hard to get away from, but I know it's bad for me, and I've been trying my best to eat at home. Paul's is funny as hell. She cracks us up all the time. It could be your last meal. You're crazy. Yeah, I just wish they had healthier food at the discount prices of fast food. But that's how they draw you in. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it, college. To make them caramelize a little faster, yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Ugh. I mean, I don't even trust Subway anymore. They used to be one of the safest, freshest foods for fast food as there could be. The more I hear about them, I don't even want to. If one restaurant is serving expired food, how many more are doing it? Now, do I have expired mayonnaise in my refrigerator? No, but I usually do. But I'm confident that it's okay for me to eat. I mean, but when you're handling food for the mass, you can't be doing that. No, ours don't either, Jenny. They don't. You know what I need to do, Angela? I need to buy a house beside you and just steal from your food garden. Yeah, your garden. Yeah, it is. I just don't trust any of them anymore. I can, I found out you can't even trust the little mom and pop restaurants anymore because they are vying for business from these fast food chains that they're also buying frozen products and cheap products and selling it as homemade. The one that I used to go to all the time, well, they're out of business now, but I thought they were all fresh foods. They weren't. So I can't even trust the mom and pop diners. Mm, they are, but people are really out there, companies are really out there trying to figure out how to make the vegetables last longer in the refrigerator with different bags and stuff. Will the bags have chemicals? Yeah, but I don't think the vegetables be in there long enough to what be in there long enough to cause much damage. Look at this. I was getting ready so fast to get on here with you, and look what I did. I just noticed. Oh my gosh. Yeah. And I'm sure they all are. Well, most of them are, Jenny, but when you get that bad taste in your mouth from one restaurant, it's just hard not to let it convey to others. It's true, Angela. Good for you, Val. So you got a little ways until the next candy holiday, huh? I know. I was like, just here playing with my collar and noticed it. I was like, are you kidding me? Ah, well, I was cleaning a little bit today and got dirty, so I figured I better change my shirt. Well, I guess I got, wasn't paying attention. I've been getting used to mushrooms. Now, Jenny was telling me last night that you can make a mushroom burger and it tastes really good. Never tried it, but I may have to try that. No, I will not college. Summer break with fruit. Yep. I'd like to go see my brother maybe September and go to the beach while it's still warm. The kids are back in college. I've never had them, Jenny, and I'm thinking about trying it. I want to look up a good recipe how to season it correctly, though, and everything, because I've never done it before. Then Halloween. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I was very proud of myself for Easter. I didn't eat no candy except one pack of Peeps at the beginning of March. That was it. Oh, was it, Angela? Yeah, I might give it a shot. Yes, Chloe. I noticed that too. That's awesome. She was probably so pissed off at me. No, I'm just kidding. I'll have to try that for sure, Jenny. Ah, very ingenious, Angela. It's a good way to do it. I know they go out hunting for them around here. Um, at a certain time of year, that's all people, they're out in the woods looking for them. And a flour coating salt and pepper. I have to give that a shot. Yeah, the Cadbury eggs. Ugh. Exactly, Jenny. That's the way they are here too. Oh wow, Angela. You have come a long way in like 5 years in your planting and stuff. Oh, the peak on it. Ugh. Yeah. I've been trying new foods here and there. Um, so I'm getting a different palate, so which is good. Um, Still don't like to cook, but I'm finding if I don't cook, I don't know what the hell is in my food, and I could be getting myself sicker instead of trying to get better. You have morals? I do too. Holy cow, Jenny. Yeah, I mean, if that's like with me and my peeps, it's Easter. I have to have one package. Oh no, Ellen. Yeah, when you're mushroom hunting, you got to know what the hell you're looking for. I'm really doing some research on. See, I don't like the taste of turmeric, but I don't want to take it in pill form either. So I got to find a way to incorporate it without the strong taste. I know garlic is good. Um, I've been doing some research. I haven't cooked with any herbs yet, but I guess as long as it's in my head, I can always find a dish for it later. See, and that's what I'm wondering too, also, Chloe, with all the cloud seeding and stuff. I'm the chemtrails, and yeah, I'm worried about our food too. I would love to be able to go to, I think it's South Dakota, go to the Indian reservation and learn some of their healing methods. Tuna salad, chicken salad, pickles. Huh. You don't have to have a lot of it where it's a strong taste. What I need is recipes because me, if it should only be a quarter of a teaspoon, I'll probably put a tablespoon in if I don't have a recipe like staring at me. Yeah, garlic, any of it. I mean, because the turmeric's good for inflammation. Garlic is good for the lungs and your sinuses. I mean, all your herbs are good for something. It's just using it correctly for whatever ails your body. I was watching one woman, she said castor oil, not drink it, put it on a cloth. If you're having menstrual pains or say you got kidney stones going on, you lay it over your stomach and for 2 days, not the rag on your stomach for 2 days, like for a half an hour or so. And it works for 2 full days in your body. It can break up kidney stones. It can help with menstrual pains. I heard she was saying castor oil is good for a lot. I'm like, huh, might have to try that too. Yeah, see, I got to learn this stuff. My kids grew up on fast food and stuff, and it wasn't the best. But we didn't know everything we know now. I love wild blackberries. Oh, okay. Hmm. I don't to get SSI college. I heard they're getting one hell of a fat raise, and I worked for many years, and they're on. Yeah, don't get me started. But that's if the bill goes through. Yes, please do, Jenny, because if the turmeric tea tastes pretty good, I might have to get some. Absolutely, Val. Oh, I didn't know that, Angela. I might have to learn how to deal with honey, but I want to go to a bee farm and actually buy it so I know what I'm getting. All you had to do was wash it. Oh my gosh. I heard dandelion's good too. If you can get a lawn that has not been chemically treated, dandelion is great for your diet. Oh, wow. Well, you'll have to check it before you move out. So there's that. Heck, Angela, if you do that and you dry that stuff out and you got overabundance, let me know. I will, I'll buy from you. I think you would probably be one of the only people that I would trust to give me something not laced with anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard dandelion's really good. But you got to make sure it's a patch of land that hasn't been chemically doused, because that's why Roundup kills dandelions, because Roundup is part of this GMO stuff, and they don't want you getting healthy off the dandelions. It's a big fat circle. Yeah, now I've heard of dandelion wine, and I even watched someone make a dandelion. What was it? He made a dandelion burger, but it wasn't really a burger. It was like a bunch of herbs and flour and eggs, and it was like a potato cake, but with dandelions in it. You don't like it? I'm going to tell you what, I just got to make myself take some of this stuff because I don't want to keep going to the doctor and them prescribing more medication when I know more than likely 50% of my problems will probably be okay with the diet. Yeah, I've heard of dandelion tea, dandelion wine, but this guy made it in like you would make a potato pancake, and it was like interesting. Daylilies. Huh. Maybe I should get a couple of books on what I can plant life I can eat, because with the way things are going, we may be out there scavenging for food. Add a bit of chamomile and valerian. Never heard of valerian. Chloe, you're too funny. Is that what it is? Blossom fritters? It looked good. It's a good idea. Restaurants do it. I just don't know which flowers I can eat. Oh, wow. I don't know if I would have ate those under the power lines. I would think some of that power line got to it. Radioactive. Yeah. I stopped taking my blood pressure medicine, started eating grapefruit. Blood pressure's been fine. That's why they tell you not to eat grapefruit when you take blood pressure medicine, because you need the vitamins from the grapefruit. Big Pharma, thank you. What the hell is tincture? Yeah, I've heard other people say that word, and I don't even know what it means. What is tincture? Valerian is a natural value. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe I could take that instead of the medication I take to sleep. Eat your peeps in peace. I hear you, college. I just put very little sugar on my grapefruit. Very little. Just to take some of that tart out of it. Exactly, Chloe. Yep. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I never knew the meaning of the word. I would have done the same thing, Helen. I didn't think there was sugar. Well, I guess there is. It's so tart that I don't even think my brain doesn't comprehend that sugar is in it. I eat a lot of oranges. Doc says I need vitamin C, so I've been eating a lot of oranges. Oh, me too. Wow, I love pink. I'll eat the yellow, but I love the pink better. I buy myself 4 Heritage oranges a week, and I usually eat them in the first 2 nights. They're so good. Well, I did ask the doctor specifically about my oranges and stuff. He said I was okay. There, my sugar came down um, last blood test, and he was expecting my A1C to be very high, but it was within normal range. So he said the blood test before I must have just went through a pound of sugar that day. It's very possible it was around Christmas time. Car orange. I have never heard of those. Yeah, I love oranges. I have to look them up. I'm gonna write that down because I like trying different citruses. Okay, thanks for coming in, Susan. You have a good night and stay safe, sweetheart. Love you bunches. I'll look those up. I want to see if Kroger has them. We get tangerines, but there's something about the like I used to eat the cuties a lot, but it seems like the last 2 years they just taste different, so I don't even buy them anymore. Plus, I would eat a whole damn bag in one night. Yeah. At least with the heritage oranges, I ate 4 in 2 days. Yeah, see, I don't know if I'll get that into it, Angela. I'm more wanting, because I'll never change from processed pasta. Can't stand wheat pasta. It's disgusting. But I have been trying more natural, like I'll get a jar of ragu and then I add my fresh veggies to that to where I got more vegetables in the spaghetti. Like I'd put 3 different colors of um, bell peppers. I'll put another, a little onion in there, whole tomatoes, well, diced tomatoes. I add to the food. That way it's a little bit more nutritious than what the original jar had planned for me. Yeah, I can't turn over a whole leaf. They're not tart. I'll definitely look them up. Oh, that's funny, Helen. I do, but something about it, they taste different. Now, I haven't bought any this season, but I know last season I bought 1 bag and it was like, it tasted different. But maybe I am so used to the heritage oranges now, which are always sweet for me, that's all I want. It could be that too. Oh, I know, Angela. The only thing we can get out here is like bunches of apples. That's about all we can get in Ohio. And grapes. That's true. That's true, Jenny. They are little. A short available time. Okay. I have to figure that out. I hate spiders. All spiders. Oh, I understand that, Angela, but I have a hard time cooking spaghetti. Can you see me in there making the damn pasta too? Yeah, I think that would be a nightmare in my world. But I would love to try to make homemade bread one time. Just one time. Because my new place, I'm going to get me from the Amish. I know it's going to cost money, so it's going to take time to save. An Amish to make me a cutting table down to the size I need it for the kitchen. But until that time, I can use my desk on my. But I would love to learn how to make bread. Yeah, I don't think I would ever try homemade mayonnaise. Eggs and flour, that's all? Hmm. Maybe one day I'll give it a shot for a YouTube video, see how I like it. Hmm. I mean, I guess it's more controllable than what you buy in the store because they don't even sell the little jars of mayonnaise anymore. You got to get it this big or you get the really large ones. And I don't use it, all of it before it expires. That's why I eat expired mayonnaise. It don't taste no different to me. That's what I heard, Jenny. Yeah. I want to get me some grapes, take them off the vines, wash them up and throw them in the fridge or the freezer. Tell me how that turns out, Val. Yeah. Now, I was watching something. I'm always on the computer. That cotton candy grapes is a lot of chemicals in it because they had the GMO that stuff. Those are not natural flavors. That's what I was told. But I didn't like the cotton candy grapes anyways. To me, it wasn't a grape flavor. It was like sticking a bunch of cotton candy in your mouth. And I only do that during the summer once a year. So it just did. The texture and the taste did not match for me, is what I was trying to say. So I can't eat those. Oh, yeah, frozen grapes are great, especially if you're on a diet and you want something to snack on that's sweet. Mm-hmm. Jenny, I need your ass to come here and teach me some things. Hmm. Sounds easy enough, Angela. Packet. That's a good idea, Jenny. Just buy the packets of mayonnaise. Or just get those, yeah. Hmm. Sounds easy enough. Yeah, I don't like the taste of avocados. Ugh. It's the texture and the taste. I can't stand them. Oh, I'm sure they do, Jenny, because they put wax on those grapes just as well as they do apples. Yeah, I agree, Val. They're too sweet. Too sweet to be a grape. Now, I like black grapes. Those are the ones I like. Okay. Sounds good, Helen. Thank you. I like the black grapes to freeze. Um, the green and the reds, they're too tart for me. But the black grapes are just nice and sweet, not too sweet, and they freeze good. Um, what I do is I wash them off really good with warm water, and then I put them in a strainer, and then I have the strainer in a bowl, throw them in the freezer, and like every half an hour, turn them to get the excess water out of them. For the first 2 hours, I do that, and then I just pack them into a plastic bag. Exactly, Jenny. That's what the texture reminds me of. Ugh. Hmm. I would love to learn how to make bread one time. Now, when my brother visits, he cooks me fish and stuff. That guy can cook. Me, I just throw mine in the oven, let it get done all the way through, and that's it. I'm always afraid to use spices and stuff because if I don't like it, then I just wasted money and I have to make another meal. I know, right, Chloe? Yeah. Yeah, it depends on how sweet you like your grapes. Yeah, I don't like the green at all. I have the black. You're welcome. Just I do the sieve thing because I don't want my grapes in a big old chunk of ice. This way they get as they freeze, I'm turning them and they don't stick together. Some do, but not it's not that bad. That too. Yeah, you could just put freezer wrap down on a baking pan, lay them on there, freeze it, and then put them in a bag after they're frozen. It's an easy way of doing it. Oh, I can't stand green grapes. Yeah, I was just never taught how to use seasonings, and so I don't. I'm a very, very plain cook. I think that's why my brother cooks when he's here, because I do. I cook very plain. I got you, girl. Yeah, exactly. When you're wanting ice cream or something, pop one of them black grapes in there, and it'll take the sweet cravings away. Pumpkin oatmeal breakfast cookies. Don't you hate you make something and it's a hit and you forgot to write it down? Well, that's a good thing, Jenny. I like to get my musketeer bars mainly at Christmas time. I don't know why. That's usually when I get them. Then I throw them in the freezer. I get the bag of the little ones. I throw them in the freezer that way they don't go bad. And whenever I really want a piece of candy, they're up there. Now, when my neighbors got me the Hershey's, you know me, I don't buy Hershey candy anymore. But she bought me a thing of Hershey chocolates, zero sugar and no aspartame in them. And they're actually pretty good. They taste almost like milk chocolate. Um, but that was the first zero sugar, no aspartame that I've ever tasted. It tastes like almost the real thing. Frozen cherry berry mix. I'll have to get some of that. Me too, Angela. They were both sorely missed for a very long time. Ah, keep it for Chloe to be the reasonable one. Ah. See, that's the one thing. I can't eat yogurt. I can't stand the taste. I never could. I have tried on many, many times to try again. I It's like putting sour milk in my mouth. And from the one that will eat expired mayonnaise, I know it's an oxymoron, but I just can't eat that stuff. Easter egg Reese's. Oh, I don't like them because they got too much peanut butter in the ratio of the chocolate. Yeah, but you wouldn't throw them away, Jenny. Not at all. Okay, Rhonda, you have a good night, honey. I'm gonna see what my calendar looks like next week. Maybe we can get you over here. Nah. And to be honest with you, Val, that's why I never did an apology in public because I respected you guys so much after that. I didn't want to mention your name and keep at it. And I think my silence was read wrong in that circumstance. But I just kind of want to explain why I was silent. But that's here nor there, I guess. Put a wee bit of sweetener in it. You know, I never thought about putting a little bit of sugar in it. That might help. Maybe I'll get 1 cup and try that. Because the doctor does want me to have yogurt because it's got the good bacteria in it. Okay. I never thought about adding sweetener to it. Yeah, I'm glad they're back too. I'll take your advice on that one because doctor does want me to eat yogurt. Very true, Val. Very true. Well, let's just put it this way. If that catastrophe hadn't happened, I wouldn't have found out a few things I found out. So I'll leave it at that. Apple pie flavor. Sprinkle cinnamon and squeeze some cool. Ooh, that sounds good. I've seen people put granola in their yogurt before. A lot of the Japanese women do that. They put granola in their yogurt. See, you guys may have gotten me to eat yogurt now because I just never liked the sour taste. That's my problem. I don't experiment. And if I don't like it, then I don't try to add or subtract or anything. That's what I do. But I think I'll try a little bit of sugar in it first. See if that helps. Absolutely, Chloe. Yep. Absolutely, Val. I get it. I get it. Yeah, because you're basically on a yogurt diet after a surgery, aren't you? Yeah. Well, I think I needed to tell Val why I was silent, why I didn't say anything publicly. It was more out of respect than tried to ignore what happened. And I'll leave it at that. Now, cottage cheese, you'll never get me to eat your cottage cheese. That's like drinking sour milk chunks. Yeah, I mean, I've been told cottage cheese would be good for it. The texture of it gets me. I can't, no. Mm-mm. Exactly, Val. Yep. And I know at the time you didn't believe it, but I think you understand now. See, I might start eating healthy with you guys giving me these ideas. Absolutely, Chloe. Yep. I'm just glad Val knows how to read between the lines. That's what I'm happy about. Spoonful of cottage cheese and scrambled eggs. And not at all funky like. Huh. Maybe I do they sell cottage cheese in little jars like this? I might have to pay a little bit more, but I don't have to waste food. Thanks. Oh, mate, you guys might get me eating cottage cheese. Who knows? Yes, she did, Chloe. Yes, she did. Hmm. All I know is I have to eat healthier. I've been trying on my own. Like I've been eating a lot of celery, cucumbers, pickles. For some reason, I'm really not into tomatoes right now. But on fruits, I've been eating peaches and oranges, apples. I've been able to make them into small bites to where they don't get stuck in my throat. And I've been eating kiwi too. I love kiwi. Okay, then I'll look for the single size. Hmm? Put what in Randy's chat? So I don't be like being left in the dark. Toe tutus. I know, right? Honestly, things are getting bad there for a while. I was think that kind of came up again in my head. And I'm like, no, just because I'm not doing nothing bad doesn't mean something evil is the end product. So, I have to keep telling myself that. Randy who? I've been watching the drama with Shani. Oh my gosh. I don't actually watch her videos. I watch a reaction channel to her. Oh my gosh, she's a mess. Oh, okay. That's what I was going to say. Heartworm? Because I forgot about Love Bug. Oh, look up Shani, Shanny, and Reb. Now, just to give you a little lowdown, not a whole lot of it. Because I do like my drama. Because it's so far removed from my chats that I kind of enjoy it. But, anyways, it's this 400-pound woman who found out they got together because she found out this guy she was talking to online was about to inherit $750,000. So she got with him, and once he inherited that money, they spent it in 2 years. Just 2. I could have lived in that for a lifetime. Anyway, so they moved back to Pennsylvania and living with his uncle. They beg online every day for $30 or $40 every day, and I don't know. People know about them now. Why would you give them money? Because what they do, they spend it on Delta H, which is some type of over-the-counter vape or get you high. I don't know. Anyways, and their cigarettes. Then they cry they need food, and neither one of them will go out and get a job. He says he doesn't get a job because of his depression and anxiety. She doesn't get it because cancer, which she does not. She's been playing that cancer card for 3 years and never had an a blood workup and an ultrasound or any kind of tests. So that's how I know she don't have it. So it's a big mess. But they preach to be Christian, but they sing all this devil hate word or devil music and what I would call devil music. And they curse worse than I do. Oh my gosh, I didn't think there was anyone out there that did that. But they curse worse than I do. They beg, which you know in the Bible, you don't beg, you trust. I mean, it's like, it's a train wreck that you just can't pull your eyes away from. It is. Yes, them Val, yeah. I know. That's me and my brain. Artwork. Yeah, Foodie Beauty. Yeah, like I said, it's so far removed from my channel, it doesn't bother me to watch it. It just shows what kind of people actually exist in this world. What channel are you talking about, Chloe? Well, never mind. If you wanted me to know, you'll text me. Sister Wives and 90-Day Fiance. I do like those. I watch the reaction channels to those. I don't really watch the show. Yeah, gone in 3 years. And I bet you they killed it with meth. I can almost guarantee it because of her teeth. Fat Squirrel Speaks. I've never heard of her. Send the R word. The ones I'm talking about is the channel name is, well, now they're going through, what is the channel name now? The Liars Club. That's their channel now. Because she's banned from YouTube, but she started another channel against terms of service. But yeah, their names are Shanny for Christ and Rev. Oh my gosh, it's a really bad train wreck. Yes, they do, Jenny. Yeah, the Losers Club. I thought it was the Liars Club, but you're right. It's the Losers Club. They're horrible people. But you know, we all got those channels that we just can't pull away from. That's one of them. Foodie Booty, she's just gotten stale. ALR has gotten really stale. And I happened upon that channel. So I watch Carrie, who does the reactions to her channel, the Losers Club. I don't know who you're talking about, Angela. If you was probably, you give me a better hint. I mean, a couple people come to mind, but it is quite the ride. Yep. Yeah, I never watched The Housewives because I thought, I don't need to watch rich people scamming people. I like watching the poor people trying to get one up on people. She spent $12,000. Oh my gosh. Fat squirrel, at least once. Okay, let me write that down because you know I'll forget if I don't. Exactly. It shows me, even if I'm not doing what they're doing, even if I'm doing like just a smidgen of what they're doing, like, take for instance my smoking. I'm spending a lot of money on something that's bad for my health. But they are taking that example as like 10,000 times higher. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely going to have to watch her, Fat Squirrel. Husband and wife. I think the husband was a youth pastor, praise leader. You know what? I may have never stumbled upon their channel. Yeah, I have no clue who you're talking about. Vanderpump Rules. I never heard of that one either. Yeah, I mean, I figured we all have this inept thing in us to where we watch the drama. And as long as I'm not getting involved, not donating to their lying club, and not bringing it to my channel, the drama, I'm not hurting nobody. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm hurting myself. I don't know. He came in here. Oh my gosh. Um, were they a minority? I think I know who you're talking about now. I know, right, Val? I don't even talk on there. I just watch. What, did Helen leave? I don't even see where she talked. Huh. Good night, Helen, sweetheart. You have a good night. Stay safe. Does the lady's name start with a D? Yeah. I haven't watched them in so long. I couldn't take how they ran their memberships. Basically, they was selling subscribers, in my opinion. Oh, I can understand that, Chloe. I wonder why I couldn't see Helen say goodnight. Or did she block me? I don't know if they're on anymore. The last time I watched them was I had to email another designer and tell them that she was selling her pattern. And that's when I stopped because I can't stand stealing. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on because I see her, Helen, up here, but I didn't see her say goodbye. Hmm. That's weird. Unless it's a troll that kind of blocked me. Yeah, I don't see her. Now that, hold on. Wasn't on live chat. Hold on. Maybe I'll see her now. Here she is. Huh. Holy cow, it's been 4 hours? Shit. Yeah, now I see her. I never did put it on live chat before because I couldn't get to it, but now for some reason it showed up. Yeah, exactly, Jenny. Yeah, you know who she's talking about. Yeah. It's the one to where we went into that Zoom and everybody was talking about her. And that I got footage of. Yeah, that was weird. I hope she didn't think I was ignoring her or nothing because I hope I didn't miss any more of her comments. YouTube's weird. Yeah, I did see that. As soon as I switched over to live chat, for some reason, for like the past year, I couldn't get on live chat. For some reason, it showed up tonight. Who knows? Yeah. I was just weirded out because I couldn't see her. Yeah. She's probably just tired. We have to remember I think she's almost 70. No, none of them are back. Not in this chat, at least. Like I said, there's like 3 or 4 people that I will never let back on this channel. There are some that think I have them blocked, but I don't. Because I'm all for repairing friendships. And if they're not interested, then they're not interested. But the door's open. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Chloe. I've been stuck on 4100. Well, now I'm up to 4124, but I've been stuck on that for like 2 years. And I know most of it was because of the drama. I mean, I take most of that fault on my own. Like I said, did I ruin my channel? Short answer, yes. But I'm willing to try, to start over, basically. I love you, Jenny, but you are right. Right, Chloe, yeah. And you guys are pretty well know who I expunged from the channel. One of them I thought she was here for a very long time. Thought was my friend, but she took the side of someone else, and abused me physically or verbally, and I won't allow that. So, you how can I say it? Some things they can be forgiven, but not forgotten. And I can't put myself in the same boat again. That's kind of where I'm coming from. Yeah, it was kind of stagnant. I mean, because people would come in, they didn't understand, at the end I like talking politics. And they would get their panties in a bunch sometimes. But I'm at the point that everybody's got their opinion. If we don't talk to each other, we're not going to understand each other. But I talked to my pastor. Well, it was actually church service Sunday night. We did a little exercise. And when the exercise was done, I said, I don't think I could have taken this exercise a year ago. I said, and to be honest with everyone, I was church Wanda and then I was YouTube Wanda. The algorithm, what sells, how can I make money? I was 2 different people. What I need to do is become church and YouTube Wanda. But they're 2 different interests, but keep my values in both places. It's kind of where I was going to with that. And one person was shocked that I said that because I've been in church, 7 years, 7, 8. And I said, well, when you're wrapped up in YouTube, you get wrapped up in the numbers, especially when you're needing the extra money. But then I saw myself sinking. I didn't want to make videos. And I brought a paycheck in once every 4 months. And it got to the point where I started thinking, my butt's got to change. The channel can't change until I start changing. So that's where that went. Well, the people that I really let go of in here that's blocked, Angela, it happened almost 2 years ago. So, and it wasn't fun, no, but if how can I put it? If one certain thing didn't happen and things blew up, I would have never known that I was being used and taken advantage of by another group. And the third group that I had a falling out with, I'm not going to talk about them because I do hope one day we can mend fences. Might never be that close again, but we can mend fences. But that second group in the middle of these two, I don't want nothing to do with them. And Jenny was around for all that crap. And that was a mess. Well, I'm glad you stuck around for a while today, Angela. Absolutely, Chloe. That's exactly what happened. Yeah. 3 years. I thought it was only 2, but you could be right. Damn. Not to say I didn't miss the hell out of you guys, but I knew we all needed time. You know, and sometimes time heals things, which I'm so grateful for. But I know the second group hasn't changed because they're still trolling me. And that's okay. It just tells me I made the right decision. Anywho, happier subjects, please. Like Chloe said, we must move on. Because I do love the people I have met here. And I don't ever want to go through that mess again. Exactly, Chloe. Yep. Oh, thanks, Angela. I know, right? Right, Jenny? Yeah. That was a mess. But anyway, maybe I'll get back into crocheting and stuff. The more peaceful I become, my inner peace. Because there for a while I couldn't crochet nothing, and it bothered me. Absolutely, I have a lot of good people in here. You know, and for the ones I was able to make amends with, made our friendship stronger. Awesome, Angela. It's great. That's the one thing I'm going to miss when I move, though, is my church. But, you know, like I told them, it's hard when you eat alone every day and you only go out for, you know, church activities. I didn't mean to make anyone feel bad when I said it, but it's true. You know, they all got families here. They got their grandbabies. And I need my family. I really hope so, Val. I really do. Yeah. I'd like to at least get to, I don't know, the first play button. What's that, 100,000? That'd be awesome. I really don't see it happening, but that would be awesome. Yeah. And, you know, like I told them, as long as the roads are good, like between March and October, I'll be back here at least once a month. I don't want to ever lose contact with them. I'm not revoking my membership. I'm not doing any of that right now. Right now is just finding a place by my family. And then things will start falling into place. And hopefully I see my church grow before I leave. That's what I'm hoping. Me too, Chloe. I am so happy about that. Yeah. Yeah, I've been wanting to move for, at least 5 years since Mom left. Yeah, I got my feelings hurt at church, but I decided not to take it personal because I don't think the person meant anything out of it. And that's when I found the apartment, and that to me that was God saying, "You can go now." Oh, me too. I'm so glad Chloe and Val's back, and Angela's got her life partner, and I just want to be near my kids, one of them at least. Hey, that's the way to filter through them. Because if they take everything as truth, or not snarkinism or whatever, then they're too serious or too stupid, one or the other. I still want to go to Florida for vacation, though. That's what I do want. I want to save up and take a nice 2-week vacation out there. I know, right, Val? And maybe it was meant to be because we all took a break and we was able to concentrate on ourselves for a while, and let the mess pass by, and we grew over it. I know I've grown up a lot in the last year because this last one hit me hard too. Yeah, I want to go to Florida and just have a nice 2-week vacation on the beach, and just enjoy it before I go 6 feet under or into ashes, whichever one. Chloe, I think you're the one more grown up than any of us at times. My son loves North Carolina. He loves to visit there. And Jenny, all her little quirky things makes me laugh. Good Lord, you should hear some of the stuff comes out of her mouth. Don't ever eat while you're talking to Jenny, because you will choke. Yeah, he loves North Carolina. Before he got married, he used to go once a year. Oh no. Jenny, you there? Oh, she's rolling cigarettes for her husband. She said she'd be listening. And I think Susan fell asleep on us. Jenny was trying to help me with this Lost in Time shawl. I can't get past row 9. It ticks me off. Oh, okay, Jenny. Yeah, I'm gonna close down here in a few because it's kind of late and I need to get to the doctor's office tomorrow. My bedtime's not till 2 a.m. though, but it takes me that long to get my legs to stop shaking. I love this bottle. It goes with my fine china. I picked up the plates last year. I bought this because I thought it looked really cute to be sitting outside reading a book with a nice cheery glass. Oh no. I know you couldn't stand the weather a few days ago. Me, I can take all the sun. I can take it all. But it has like the past year or so, I've been griping at management because all the other buildings they manage have front porches with rockers on it and, chairs and stuff. We don't have any place with shade that we can sit under and enjoy the air. And most people in this building is on blood pressure medicine. I said, you guys need to get some kind of awning on the side patio where we can sit and talk and not worry about our blood pressure busting a vein. Oh, we're doing the best we can. Oh, I don't know. I would love it. Nah, I don't know. The older I used to say I could take the heat as hot as it can get. I don't think I can get past 95. It's getting to the point that I can't cope with like 100 degrees. Oh, I understand that, Chloe. Yeah, I like to change it up every so often. Rhonda's had her daughter make me a few cups, which I'll use during the summer because they're thermoses, so keep my drinks cold. But I don't know, it was so cute. It was calling my name. It was pink. It had watermelon and kiwi and strawberries all over it. It was calling my name. See, yeah, 70s is just, it's a good temperature for me, but I can go as high as 90s. 92 is your happy place, see? Well, soon I'll get that rabbit's head put on his shoulders and dig through my done stuff, Val, because I know I still have your stuff, and I'll get that sent out to you. Now, I can't stand the heat in the apartment. It's a total different heat. If I'm outside, I love it. If I'm inside and it's hot, I can't take it. Just make sure your husband ain't behind you to slam the door shut, Chloe. Yeah, 75 to 80 is pretty much my happy place. But I'm pretty much happy all summer long with the heat. I just don't like to be in an apartment that doesn't have air conditioning. Oh God, you remember that one summer I had like 4 fans on me and I'm dying. Luckily, this one hasn't conked out yet. Yeah, with a nice warm breeze. You got that right. Here you go, Jenny. Put a little like a little mattress in there and just sit down in there, enjoy the coldness with your head sticking out for the fresh air. I know, I can't take without air. That's the one thing about these apartments I don't like. They have the old-timey air conditioners, and they soak up a lot of electric. But I'll have a patio that I can sit on during the day when it's scorching hot and just use the air conditioner at night. Holy cow, Val. You really had to go north, didn't you? Oh my gosh. I know you'll tell me one day, but I can't see you in the snow. Right, Chloe? Ours was pretty good. We had 2 whiteouts. One was Christmas Eve, and then I think one was in January, I want to say. But the snow didn't stick around that long. I mean, maybe a week at most. Yeah, we didn't have a really bad winter. Are you serious? Yeah, I won't be coming to visit you. Oh my gosh. That's true, Jenny. If you don't have a pile up in Pennsylvania, it's a good year. Southern Oregon. Okay. But still, Oregon gets a lot of snow. I would have never thought it. I would have never thought you would go to snow country. Holy cow. I know, right, Chloe? I was really worried about when one of those hurricanes were coming through that you guys would have another snow/hurricane debacle like you did about, what, maybe 10 years ago? I was so scared for you guys in Maryland. Oh, okay. I'll have to write that down. You know my memory. If you want, you can email me or unblock me from Facebook and get me your address. In a week or two, I'll send you your rabbit and your veggies. The Colins and Jacob. Who's that? Okay. Not tonight. It's past 9 o'clock. Oh, okay. Well, guys, I think I'm going to have to go ahead and close this. It went much longer than I thought it would, but it was a nice change. Actually, I'm going to log off of here happier than I've been in a long time with a live. Not that my newer people mean any less. It's just great when old friends can make amends, and it brings joy back to your heart. When you sell it, you'll get snowed in. Absolutely right. Yeah, sure. Like I'll answer it. Oh my gosh, Chloe. Love you too. Nah, she just blocked my ass. Yes, absolutely. Old and new friends. And we're going to reach 5,000 by the end of summer. Now I just got to get on to making videos. I think I got my kickback a little bit. Yes, it's been a lot of fun. So you guys have a great night and stay safe out there. And yeah, I'm just really happy tonight. So you guys have a good night. Bye.